What's up, guys? It's election day, baby. We got the American flag hat. Oh boy, man. What's gonna happen tonight, bro? Let's go, man. All right, let me turn off the music. We'll put it back on later because we need some good vibes later. But what's going on, guys? It's election night. I'll probably be on for a little bit as we'll watch this unfold and see what kind of goes on as the votes come in. Who knows if we're actually going to get a winner tonight or not? But for our bags, at least short term, you know who we want to win. So let's get it. Smash the likes. Let's go. We'll stay on and at least until they say, "Oh, we don't know who's gonna win tonight." You know. So far, today's been actually kind of calm. It's actually been calmer than I thought it was gonna be. Now I'm gonna knock on wood and hope that it stays relatively calm, at least to the downside. We actually kind of broke out from this little trend line today. So, man, we got this little 4-hour trend line. We broke out. We back tested twice actually. So can we hold it? Can we hold the line? All right. That's what we're gonna watch tonight. So far, we have 2 states that are in at the moment. Indiana went Trump, and Kentucky went Trump. But you know those are kind of expected. But yeah, we have 2 states Trump, 0 Kamala. Oh boy, man. All right, you guys gotta understand. This is also a crypto stream. So, like, we're going to be hoping that Trump wins as a crypto stream. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If you don't like it, well, you can suck these nuts. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Shade Sullivan. What's up, man? Mike Dawson. You voted Bitcoin. Nice, dude. Arch Enemy said, I hit the like twice for this special stream. Let's go, dude. Let's hope it's a special stream. Let's hope it's a special stream, bro. Let's hope. But, yeah, of course, we got the American flag on. Let's go, man. Anyways, so I think the story is Bitcoin, but I got to say, man, something that kind of gets me, I think that the election coin play, right? I'm not saying it's either bullish or bearish. Like, I think it depends on who wins, is Doge, dude. I think Doge is, if Trump wins, Doge is going to go fucking bananas. I think if Kamala wins, Doge is going to dump hard. I think Doge is kind of the election coin flip play. If you don't know why, it's because Elon's a big Trump supporter, and he's going to do the Department of Government Efficiency, aka Doge. So I think Doge is like the dice roll, like you're gambling on this election type shit. I really don't think Bitcoin is. I think no matter what, right? I think if Kamala wins, maybe I don't even know, but I think that would be a little bit worse than if Trump won. Long term, I don't think it really matters. I think Bitcoin goes up anyways, in my personal opinion, at least higher. But I think like Doge is like the gamble, of who's gonna fucking win the election. So we'll see what Doge does tonight, as I expect it to be kind of volatile to the upside and to the downside, dude. Today has to be an exception to the no politics. Yeah, dude, we can't. I'm just going to tell you guys up front. If you don't like politics talk, you're probably not going to like today's stream. We're going to be talking politics, bro. I'm going to try to leave my opinions out of it, even though I really can't. But we're definitely going to be talking politics today. At least we're going to be looking at the election results as they come in. I think we're going to get one of the swing states. I think like North Carolina's at 7:30 or some shit. So we'll see what happens here, dude. We'll see what happens here as we kind of go. He supports the Department of Government Efficiency. Let's go, man. He does. Random DGen bet. My buddy bet 250 on Trump to win North Carolina. I think doesn't that come out at 7:30? I don't fucking know. But yeah, we should start seeing these states roll in over the course of the night. So we'll be watching tonight, dude. We'll be watching tonight. Anything else really happening? Not too much. Bitcoin kind of leading the way. I mean, altcoins had a nice little pop up today, but as we've been talking about, right? I still expect it to be like, if Bitcoin's gonna pop, I still expect Bitcoin to be the leader of the pop, and so I'm more Bitcoin heavy with a few little gambles. I've taken a little gamble on Doge. That could not work or not work out. We'll see. But yeah, definitely more Bitcoin heavy. So let's see, dude. Let's see what we get, man. We'll stay zoomed in on Bitcoin for the most of the day today, but ETH kind of underperforming Bitcoin still. Not surprised. Not really surprised at anything that happened today so far. It's been kind of like just like a choppy day. Not, like I said, not as much volatility as I thought. I thought we were going to get a lot more volatility than we did today. Even though I guess we did. I guess we moved up from like 66 to 70. So I can't really say that we did get any volatility. That's like a 6% move. I'm like, dude, we got no volatility today. We only saw a 6% move. No big deal. No big deal, dude. No big deal. And then 2%, 2.5% move to the downside. No big deal. Only, 9% moves. Whatever. Bear market lows viewer count. Yeah, everyone's watching the election tonight, so I assume most people aren't going to be in here. We'll be covering it, so like you're not going to miss anything over here. We're going to keep an eye on this, and I mean, if you guys want to watch like all the random people talking about their election votes, by all means. But we'll have this up. We'll know who's winning each state and whatnot. We're not going to miss anything over here, so it's all good, dude. We'll keep refreshing this shit. So it looks like we got some states coming in. Georgia. Looks to be Trump is winning Georgia. It's 55% at the moment. And actually, he only got a little bit of the votes in. Florida, also Trump winning. The popular vote is Trump too right now. So we'll see what happens, man. Anyways, let's keep an eye on Bitcoin, man. And we're going to hang out tonight, dude. We're going to hang out tonight, man. This is a scary night. It kind of is, dude. It is, dude. I mean, it could go either way, right? And I've said this. I have no idea who's going to win this. I don't think anyone really knows. It's going to be an interesting night, man. We'll see. We'll definitely see. I think for altcoins, it kind of matters in a little bit. For Bitcoin, I don't really think it does. Like, I think it does in the short term, but ultimately, we'll see, man. Like I said, Doge is like the gamble today. We'll see if it plays out or doesn't play out. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, we'll keep it on Bitcoin, and we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes, dude. It's a future millionaires only stream today. Let's hope, dude. Cross your fingers, man. Cross your fingers, man. Creepy Sheepy said, I didn't even know Vermont was a thing until these elections. Dude, I want to go to Vermont, bro. I want to go on a nice fall walk in the woods in Vermont, which I will at some point. But I definitely want to do that. Vermont looks fucking awesome in the fall. Like, especially if it's like near a lake and you got like the awesome trees and shit in there. Looks freaking awesome. I want to go there so bad. I want to go there so freaking bad, man. All right, let's go back over here. Let's refresh. You only have 0.1 expected vote. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so far it's all red. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I like to see all red so far, man. Even if it's what's expected. Oh, shit, dude. All right. I think Trump is going to win a surprise state like New Jersey and New Hampshire. He better win New Hampshire, man. All my family that lives in New Hampshire said they're voting for Trump. So I've said this a million times, dude. Almost 99% of people I've talked to said they are voting for Trump. I don't know where these Kamala voters are coming from. I really don't. Maybe it's just my circle. I don't know. Maybe I just have a good circle.
Bruh.
I'm totally kidding, by the way, guys. You got to have a little humor in this, you know? You have to have a little humor in this. But I'm not kidding about almost everyone saying they're voting for Trump. I don't know where these Kamala voters are coming from, bro. They're like coming out the woodwork somehow. I don't know. Unless they're lying. I don't know. Anyways, we'll keep refreshing this and see what happens, dude. Elliot said, you mostly know white people. Yes, not all, dude. Definitely not all. It's definitely not true. Donald Pump after world. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Anyways, besides that, what else do we got going on over here in the crypto markets? A little pop up on alts today, but all eyes are on Bitcoin, guys. Like I've been talking about the last few days. Today doesn't change anything. If Trump wins, I'm expecting a Bitcoin rally and probably a Doge rally. But I still expect most altcoins to underperform Bitcoin, even if Trump wins today, right? So I think if you're going into today thinking that, Trump wins and you're going to get some crazy altcoin season, I just don't think that's going to happen just yet. I still think there's a while until you see an altcoin season. Whether we pump or dump today, I still think altcoins are setting up for a move down into here, similar to what we did early this year, right? So it's kind of what I'm going for. Will altcoins move up if Bitcoin does? Of course, just like today, right? But I'm expecting, altcoins go up on Bitcoin green days, and then when Bitcoin's red, altcoins go down more, and they just kind of, they kind of stay stagnant, almost. Besides a few, like I think Doge can rally, I think Solana can rally, the strong coins that have been strong, right? But I'm still expecting this, and even if Bitcoin goes up, right? So that's kind of still my thought process there. Nothing's really changed as far as the possible altcoin cleansing 2.0. But it doesn't mean altcoin cleansing 2.0 has to be altcoins going down. That just could mean that altcoins are stagnant and Bitcoin goes up at first, right? Doesn't mean altcoins have to go down. Just say, okay? Anyways, come on, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's kind of been stagnant for the last like 8 hours, dude. Bitcoin hasn't done shit. It hasn't done shit, man. So, I mean, I guess that's better than doing shit. It's better than it going up. It's better than it's going down. Let's keep an eye on Doge. Doge is holding this trend line nicely. This little short-term trend line that I was watching on Doge. I did take a long here on Doge here, just for fun, right? If I get stopped, I get stopped. It is what it is. But I did take a Doge long just to have some fun here. Where if I do get a Trump win, oh boy, man, let's fucking go. Doge is the play. If Trump loses, I probably get stopped, and it is what it is. So I am in a Doge long, but I could care less if it works out or not. I mean, obviously, I would love if it does, but it's definitely not like a full size trade where I'm going to be sweating it. But anyways, back to BTC. Come on, Corn. What we want to see. Just admit it, Jordan. You voted for Kamala. Bro, are you dead ass? Are you dead ass, dude? Do I look like I would do that? Do I look like a soy boy?
Nope.
I'm playing around. Don't get mad, guys. You gotta have some humor with this. You can't be that serious, man. You really can't. You can't be that serious, dude. Don't be getting mad tonight, dude. Don't be getting mad tonight, bro. All right? Tomasi said yes. Call me a soy boy. I will wrestle you to the ground, boy. I will wrestle you to the ground, boy. Rem said kinda. All you guys saying kinda, come wrestle me. Come wrestle me. I'll show you who's a soy boy. I'll show you. Nobody that eats microwave ribs votes for Kamala. Look at all the people getting mad, man. Look at all the people getting mad. I could tell who voted for Kamala in the chat by the people who are getting mad. That's funny, man. Anyways, why do people get so mad about this stuff, man? Have a sense of humor. It's okay, guys. It's okay to be a soy boy. All right, 69,744. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. Let's take a look at the cycles. So, the return of the water jar. Yeah, we got the water jug back. We got it back, man. All right, anyways, 69,734. If we just take a look at where Bitcoin is in the cycles, man, I mean, it's kind of funny, man. It's kind of funny how we come to today, and at the end of the day, Bitcoin's here, and this is kind of what's happened in this point of the cycle. So like, if you believe in cycles, and I know a lot of people, not everyone believes in the cycles, and usually like when we get to this point where we're stagnant for a while, we kind of stop believing in the cycles, and we kind of say fuck the cycles. But we're right here, right? So we're kind of in that time frame where Bitcoin is, typically broken out to the upside, right, around the elections. If you go back to 2012, and let's do it, right? Let's do it. So, I mean, I can show you on this chart. This is all the election times and Bitcoin freaking flying up, right? But, I mean, even if we go back and look at the charts and we say, okay, is this time going to be different for BTC? it could be different, right? It definitely could be different, I guess. But, you know, if we go look at all the election weeks, right? Election week number 1, right here, right? You actually finally had Bitcoin breaking through that 14K level, which it couldn't do literally for a year right here, right? And you finally broke through on that election day, on the election week, the first week in November, right? So election week number 1, we broke to the upside, broke through a major resistance level, which we were below for a year. Kind of similar to what we're doing now, right? We've been below this level for not a year, but 8 months. We look at 2016, right? Early first week in November, we're right here. You can see Bitcoin was grinding up, similar to what it was doing. We came right up to this resistance. A couple weeks of chop, but we eventually broke through as well in November 2016. And if we even go back to 2012, which you don't really have to take this, but I mean, it is what it is. First week November right there, you can see that we had a pullback into the election, kind of similar to what we're doing right now, right? Pull back into the election week, and we went fucking bananas. So the last 3 times the elections, you can see that we've been bullish after the election. Will this time be different? It's always a dangerous game playing this time will be different. It could be different this time. I'm under the assumption that I don't think it matters who wins, actually. I really don't think it matters who wins. The charts tell me that Trump is going to win. Something tells me Trump's going to win today. The charts, like, just like the seasonality of Bitcoin, just probably tells me Trump is going to win. But if he doesn't, I don't think it's the end of the world, right? I really don't think it's like the absolute end of the world like people are talking about. I think no matter what, it's going to play out how it should. Matter who wins. The charts probably tell me Trump wins today, but at the end of the day, we'll fucking see. I mean, but just go back and look at the past, right? This time could be different, guys. It definitely could. I'm not saying it can't, okay? And if we fucking dump tomorrow and Kamala wins and we're at fucking 55K next week, don't come after me. This time could be different, but we're around that time where, statistically and historically, we have seen moves to the upside. So take it for what you will, right? Take it for what you will, dude. Anyways, we're at 69,871. We got Bitcoin trying to climb. We got Doge. Yeah, baby. Give me the Doge. I'm not playing the pump song yet. It's too early to play the pump song, man.
Rant alert.
I don't want to jinx it, dude. I really don't want to jinx it, dude. I really don't, man. Let's not do that. I'm trying to get a Doge pump tonight, boys. I'm trying to feed my family of me with a Doge pump, man. That's what I'm trying to do. The Simpsons predicted Kamala. Let's see if they fail for once. No way they did? Oh.
What's going on with my Genesis wallet?
Dude. You gotta be fucking with me, dude. If Trump wins, Elon wins, and retail will come back to Doge. That's exactly the game plan, man. I am long and strong Doge right now, dude. That's the game plan. At least that's my game plan, man. Bitcoin, I'm Bitcoin heavy and long on Doge. That's my game plan right now. I think that's like the perfect setup right now, honestly. So we'll see what happens. 69.9. Come on, bro. I want to be at 69.420. No, I don't. Dude, we were chilling at 69.420 for hours today, and I was like, dude, of course we're at 69.420. Of course we're at 69.420. It would just be so fitting to be a 69.420. It would just be so fitting, man. Dude, there's no way that Simpsons predicted Kamala. That is an epic. That is not fun, dude. Satoshi said, hey, Jordan, what's going on with my Genesis wallet? Satoshi, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. But I think that Genesis wallet got blown out in 2022, man. And that's a good reminder, guys. If we do see a move up, make sure you're not using these weird-ass lending platforms, okay? They're going to start coming out the woodwork again. Do not put your crypto into these lending platforms, man. You will lose all your money, okay? Do not do the next Luna, Genesis, Voyager, all these freaking things, okay? You take profits, get them off the damn exchanges into your bank accounts as fast as you can, okay? Quick reminder, by the way. It's a great reminder, Satoshi Nakamoto. Great reminder, man. Anyways, let's go look at Doge. 1730 for Doge. Come on, fucking pump it, dude. The thing with Doge, man, if you look at Doge on the daily, I love those 3 higher lows. You're right at resistance. Ugh, man. We can get any juice up out of here, man. Oh, boy, man. Oh, boy. I'd love to get the Doges to come out the woodwork again. I really, really would, dude. All right, anyways. Back over here. Let's go over here. I put my money into lending on Camino. Other half deep freeze and the Treasure. Just be careful with that, RJ, man. Listen, like, they can promise you the world, right? They're going to promise you these APRs or APYs of, 18, 20%. Don't fall for those. Franco, oh, here comes Franco with his logic. Franco, I don't know, man. I've lost the plot, man. I've lost the plot, my man. I'm not even going to argue anymore. I'm not going to read your comment because people are going to get mad at me. But, I can't say I disagree with you, bro. All right, so we are seeing Bitcoin moving up 16,925. Let's check the election results. Oh, my God, yes. Look at this, dude. We don't have that much of the vote in yet, to be fair. To be fair, we don't have that much of the vote, but look at all the red, bro. If Trump can win New Hampshire, that would be fucking sweet. Only have 1% of the vote, 61% Trump. That's actually, yeah. It's kind of what I expect, man. Dude, a lot of my family lives in New Hampshire. I have shitload of family that lives in New Hampshire. They all say they're voting for Trump. Vermont is Miss Harris. But yeah, I like seeing all that red, man. I like seeing all the red, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. Sea of red. That's what I'm talking about, man. Virginia, 60% Trump in Virginia. Now we don't, let's wait for all the votes to come in. But, man, a sea of red, besides you weird people who live in Vermont. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Look at Doge. Look at the Doges.
Rant alert.
Feed me. Feed me. I must feed the family of myself. Let's go back to BTC. 70K on BTC. Can we break today's high? Today's high was like 70,500. Can we break today's high? I don't know. Oh shit. Pump song? No, dude. All right. If we break today's high on Bitcoin, I'll play the pump song. Or if we break the high on Doge, because the high on Doge is literally the high on Doge, for this run up so far. So like if we can break the high on Doge, which is at like 17, let's just mark it off. We break the high on Doge or Bitcoin, we'll play the pump song, bro. But let's break this high on the Doge for the Doges. And then same thing for Bitcoin. Let's break today's high, 70,500. Trump it up. Dude, I get nervous with these though, man. I get nervous with these, man. All right, stay grounded, guys. Don't go fucking balls to the wall long. Look, you already got New Hampshire. New Hampshire's back to Trump or back to Kamala. You got Virginia back to Kamala. All right, you only have like 1% of the votes in. All right, so slow your horses. Don't go balls to the wall long. Stay grounded, right? And let's see how this plays out. Once again, I think this is going to be fucking close. I really think this is going to be really freaking close. Popular vote right now is 50. The popular vote is 55% Trump, which is actually kind of crazy. It's a pretty big league on popular vote. 55%. But yeah, don't get too ahead of yourselves, man. Okay, I don't want you guys max long and Doge into resistance. Just if you got in down here, great. If you got in down here, great. Just don't be fucking max long and into resistance, man. All right. Even though I know some of you guys will, anyways. It's okay though. It's fine. It's totally fine. Load up on the Doge. What's the ETH BTC chart looking like? It was still down. Shit, dude. I mean, ETH BTC was down almost 1.5% today. ETH just still getting crushed by Bitcoin. I think it's going to continue to be the case. I think once you get down here, 2.9, then we can start talking about it. I still think ETH BTC has got room to go to the downside, which is fine. Like, it doesn't mean ETH has to go down. That just means that it just won't go up as much as Bitcoin, right? That's still the thought process, right? Say Bitcoin pumps, ETH probably does too. Just it's slower, right? It's a slower freaking grind. Or Bitcoin keeps going sideways and ETH just keeps dripping down, right? Who knows? But I still think Bitcoin's the better play. As much as we want probably ETH to be the better play at this point. And I wouldn't mind, man. I always like when altcoins outperform Bitcoin. The market is way more fun, dude. But I still think it's Bitcoin season, you know? All right, 70,253 on the corn. Can we break today's high? I want to do it, boy. I want to do it, boy. All right. Someone said, don't be a hero. Someone said long resistance. I want to make money. That's funny, dude. That's funny, dude. Come on, boy. You're going to get some vibes from here, dude. We need some music in the background, man. Let's do a refresh. Dude, we got some... Kamala, we got the lead in New Hampshire. Virginia is pretty much 50-50 right at the moment, man. We'll see what happens, man. Come on, Doge. Virginia losing now? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty 50-50, though. It's 49.4 to 49.2. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, we're back to Trump. This we're going to be doing all the time, man. We're going to be doing this all night. I'm going to be on for a long time tonight, guys. I'm going to be on for a long time tonight. It's going to be a long time or no time tonight. Okay? It's going to be a long stream, so buckle up, dude. Like I said, I don't mind if you guys want to go watch the news and watch people talking about who they're like these like little 18-year-old girls talking about, I'm voting for Kamala. Yeah. By all means, you can go watch Fox News. But we're going to be having fun over here. Doing the only thing we need to do, which is watch Bitcoin and refreshing the goddamn polls, bro. God, man. He's traded Soul. Skillful said puppet. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Soul actually had a nice retest of this triangle again. Nice reaction off there. Let's see if it lasts. But Soul actually broke out of this triangle. Perfect retest. Actually held. We'll see if it holds. ETH bounced off the trend line again. So, I mean, that's what I said yesterday, man. Like, I can't be bearish on ETH, man. Like, I can't be bearish on ETH here. If it breaks down, then yeah, but like I said yesterday, I can't be bearish on ETH. I'm more bullish on Bitcoin, doesn't mean I'm bearish on ETH, though. Like, as long as it holds here, you're good. Gonna bounce. Is it gonna bounce off this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times? Like, crazy, dude. Let's go look at Doge. Come on, Doge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me up in this shit. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Bitcoin going for the high. Fresh the results. I got you. I got you. Oh, Virginia taking a massive lead. Kamala's got Virginia, bro. It's like 60% Kamala. New Hampshire, 53% Kamala. Vermont, 70% Kamala. Vermont.
Bruh.
I never said anything like it, dude. Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina are on lock for Trump, though.
Bruh.
All right, Bitcoin new high. I think, almost. Doge is pushing up. Bitcoin new high. Watch out for the golden pocket now. New high for Bitcoin. Let me turn this off real quick. We'll play the pump song real quick. For a new high for Bitcoin. Fuck it. Watch out for the golden pocket though. Oh shit. Let's see, man. There we go. All right. So for Bitcoin, we're getting a nice pump. So just be careful at the golden pocket here. We could see a rejection here. All right. So we take the high to the low, very simple. All right, 786 is at 71,010. So just watch that level. We could see a rejection there. Not saying we will. We could though. So just be careful there. Don't be careful if you're feeling FOMO and you're gonna go long right here. Just be a little bit careful there, guys. A little bit careful there. All right. Slightly careful. You don't want, you don't have to be too careful. You don't want to, but just be slightly careful there. You know, if you want to be weird and do it, by all means, go for it. I love it. I love it. I love the enthusiasm. You know, let's refresh. I like this, man. I like this, man. I like refreshing. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Are we really gonna stay on for all these? We're probably gonna stay on for most of these. We'll see. It's gonna be a long night tonight. I should have made some coffee. Definitely should have made some coffee, dude. Stop being bearish, Jordan. We're trumping it up today. No, dude, I'm not being bearish. I don't want to play the pump song and people to get fucking pumped and people be like, oh my god, I'm that FOMO. I'm going long at 71K. Oh man. Because you know what happens, man. You know what happens. You definitely know what happens. Check Doge. Still sitting at resistance. We got the previous high at 17,981. If Doge takes this high, oh man. If Doge takes this high, I'd probably close half the long, bro. We'll see though. Like I honestly, I didn't think it was gonna pump like instantly like this, to be quite honest. I thought we were gonna chop down here for a while. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. But it looks like it's want to go more for that high bow. 4.4. Pretty big move, dude. 7. All right, here we go. We're going to the golden pocket, bro. We're going to the golden pocket, man. You know what that means. Where's the song, bro? Where's the Pump It Up song? What, they got rid of it? No way they got rid of it. Hold up. No way they got rid of Pump It Up Endor, man. Oh, dude, what? They got rid of the... Of course they did. Of course they did. What's this? TikTok version? There's a TikTok version? What? Dude, they got rid of the normal version. There's only this weird TikTok version, bro.
And I even will stay up max.
Oh shit, man. Bro, I'm Dutch and I will stay up max. Let's go, Wes. We're staying up all night, bro. pocket. All right. We nailed the golden pocket, bro. Really hate this version. This is the only one they have now, man. He said it's the Kamala version. That's great, man. We hit the golden pocket, right? So this is where you be a little cautious right here, guys. A little cautious. A little cautious. Doge at the highs. So we hit the golden pocket. This is where we could see a sell-off. Don't want to be a Debbie Downer. This is where we could see a sell-off right here. Okay? I hope we don't. For obvious reasons, I hope we don't. But just be cautious right here. Let's refresh. All right, Ohio's coming out. Ohio's going for Trump. Virginia and North Carolina look like they're going to be Kamala, man. Ohio, Trump. Popular vote, 54% Trump, 45% Kamala. Come on! Oh, dude, I don't even know what this is playing now. No, we can't play this. We can't play this. We can't play this. That's gonna get me banned. No, it won't get me banned, but all right. Back to the other tunes. Yeah, we'll keep the tunes off for a bit. We'll play the tunes again. Oh my God, Doge. They took the high on Doge. They took the fucking high on Doge, man. They took the high on Doge, dude. 18 cents on the Doge. And we got Bitcoin hitting the golden pocket at the same time, man. So we got Doge taking the high, and this is where we're a little bit cautious on Doge, right? I know people are going to be wanting to buy the breakout, long the breakout. This is not where you long, right? Especially with Bitcoin hitting the golden pocket. So just be a little careful, be a little cautious right here. Be slightly cautious, man. But anyways, yeah, we got Bitcoin hitting the 618. This is where we could see a sell-off. Very, very, not to say very likely, but very possibly here. All right. Let's go back. But yeah, the popular vote right now is definitely in Trump's favor, man. Definitely in Trump's favor, man. Pump song. I mean, we did take the high, but like I'm only gonna play. I'll play the pump song again for Doge taking the high, but it doesn't mean go long. Oh, he said just long Doge. Oh God, man. As a European, he's loving it. Top buyers and he said I just long Doge. Bro, don't do that to me, man. You're gonna give me a heart attack, bro. You're gonna give me a heart attack, man. You know, you really are, dude. Anyways, let's see if Bitcoin can break through the golden pocket, man. This is gonna be the test for Bitcoin. This is gonna be the test for Bitcoin tonight. Is this golden pocket, and then also for Doge, this is the test. We're right at resistance. Let's check ETH. ETH is kind of just chilling, not doing too much. Solana. Why do I feel like... Okay, now Solana's already banged it out, man. Solana has banged it out, bro. Solana has banged it out. Solana took this wick. I honestly like... Yeah, I think like Sol still got upside here. Sol still got upside here, man. Honestly, I love the Sol chart. The retest of this triangle was freaking fantastic. Freaking phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? Like, freaking phenomenal, dude. Love the Sol chart. MJC with 20? Oh, shit! Oh, my God, yes.
The show goes on. This is my home. They're gonna need to send in the National Guard or fucking SWAT team, cause I ain't going nowhere. Fuck that.
CC's coming out the woodwork, man. Anyway, shout out to MJC. Holy shit, girly. 20 of them? It's a perfect day for 20 of them, though. Perfect day for 20 of them. Honestly. Perfect day for 20 of them. Appreciate that. That is freaking crazy, man. Perfect crazy. Hopefully we can get the train start moving. Hopefully we can get Bitcoin to start moving. We can start to get the membership start rolling. Membership live streams back because market will do something. Hopefully. Anyways, we got, all right, Bitcoin's right back in there. Bitcoin is right back inside the golden pocket, guys. So let's see if we got the juice to break through. If we don't got the juice to break through, but we are sitting right there. Let's refresh. What we looking like? Okay, we got more red. We got West Virginia. West Virginia was won by Trump. West Virginia came out and just got the points for West Virginia. Nice. So we got 23-3 lead Trump. Popular vote, man, still 55% popular vote for Trump. Let's see. New Hampshire, these blue ones are probably going Kamala. Looks like they got a pretty big lead on those. Vermont was confirmed Kamala. 3 points. Fuck. Who cares about fucking Vermont? I'm half kidding. But really, who cares about Vermont? Oh, God, man. Shall I send you a pump it up cut edit? Yeah, I mean, you can. The problem is, Wes, I can't play it on the stream because it's copyright, man. They used to not be, and they just took it off the list. They only have that weird TikTok version that I played. That's the only one they have now on the YouTube list. Unfortunately, man. You know, we do need North Carolina. We do? Oh, shit. Well, it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good for North Carolina at the moment, man. Doge still sitting above the high. Actually, dude, we spiked up even higher. 1826 for Doge. Let's see what we got for Doge looking left. We did take the high. Do we have any bearish divergence? We do. We do have some bearish divergence on Doge on the daily. It's probably not going to matter if Bitcoin keeps rolling up, though. Yeah, we took out a couple highs. We took out this May high. We took out this October high now. So I guess like if Doge can keep rolling, I would say the next level we're looking at is, 20. This is only if Bitcoin keeps rolling, which I can see right now in the corner of my eye that it is. Looks like the 20.6 cents is probably the next level we're going for if Bitcoin can keep rolling here, fellas. And it looks like it wants to do it. At least at the moment, we got Bitcoin smacking through the golden pocket like freaking butter right now. Bitcoin smacking through. Oh man, this version sucks. It is what it is. There it goes. It's breaking through. Look at Doge. Bitcoin smack the golden pocket. There it goes, dude. Alright. Oh my God, Doge. Let's go, dude. We called it earlier. Doge is the Trump play, bro. Let's go, man. Come on, man.
Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high.
20.6.
You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know?
Dude, Trump is annihilating in popular vote. 55%. That's big. That's big. Kamala was supposed to win the popular vote, and Trump is 55%. 55%, dude. Let's see if Bitcoin's got the juice to keep going, though. We're in the danger zone for Bitcoin right now, guys. The danger zone. We're definitely in the danger zone for Bitcoin. In this little orange yellow zone here. It's like between the 618 and the 702. Always kind of the danger zone. Also, we're coming up to that previous high we had earlier, dude. So let's see. Trump sweeping the highs. Dude, go and sweep the fucking high. Go and sweep 74K. Why not, dude? Weston, let's vote. Old pump song, please. Kamal edit sucks. I agree, it does kind of suck. It does kind of suck. I'm definitely not gonna lie. It fucking blows, man. It fucking blows, man. This country is smoked. Popular doesn't mean squat. That is true. That is true, man. I guess you got to be a little optimistic, guys. I see some of you guys not being too optimistic. Be a little optimistic, Might not play out the way we want it to, like we said in the beginning of the stream. First thing we said is we don't know what's going to happen tonight. We don't know who's going to win. We don't know how the market's going to react to whoever wins, right? Let's just have fun with it, all right? And we'll see what happens, man. I mean, that's all we can do. We can't control it, right? So let's just have some fun with it. Bitcoin's doing well. Doge hopefully can hold these highs. If it's a sweep, then it's a sweep. But let's just roll with it, man. Let's just be positive and let's fucking roll with it, man. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Yes, retardito. You guys are funny, man. You're retardito, man. I love retardito. Simply, I only like retardito because I only want retardito to do well because Anderson. Dude, I would love if retardito did like 100x for Anderson, and maybe I wouldn't be salty. I would honestly be so excited. Be so excited for the homie Anderson, man, because he's been hyping this shit up. Imagine if this was like the next Doge. Let's see where we're at. Oh shit, retardito at the highs, man. Right at the highs. So we got Doge at the highs. We got Bitcoin at the daily highs. We got coins at resistance everywhere, man. Can we break? Well, Doge already broke. Retardito right at the high as well. This has obviously been one of the hot ones. Definitely one of the hot ones. For show. Oh my God, we got Bitcoin. All right, let's go back to Bitcoin, man. We got to stay on Bitcoin. 71,433 for the corn. If we break the 702, we'll play the pump song again. So we're just going to keep playing the pump song. They're already cheating their asses off again, but it may be too big to rig. Oh, it's too big to rig, wait. It's too big to rig. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Let's check Doge. 18.4 on Doge. Doge kind of still stuck here. Actually, real quick, just curious. All right. I wanted to know where the 1618 was on this. It's a little bit higher, 18.8. But we'll see. 18.8 and 1618. If we break that, I think we go to 20.6. That's obviously assuming Bitcoin can keep this shit up. Well, we did just hit like we're still in the danger zone for Bitcoin, but it's kind of ripping through this like butter. We'll see if we can continue to rip it up like butter, but we are in like the golden pocket 702 box, which is usually the toughest spot to get to when you're trying to go back up. But you kind of rip through the golden pocket like nothing, like literally nothing, like nothing even happened right there. Solana, Oh, Solana back at resistance too. So we got pretty much everything back at a resistance level here. Everything back at resistance. Solana back to this high that we had on Friday. Bitcoin back to the high we had on Friday. I don't think ETH would be. No, because ETH is a piece of shit. Of course, ETH is not back at the high from Friday because ETH is a piece of shit. At least right now. That could change. Hopefully it does. The market's way more fun when ETH is doing well. And Doge broke through. So we got almost everything back at like the Friday high. Besides ETH. Money entering the market. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, you guys want to see this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that rejection. Look at the bearish retest, at least for now. Let's pray that this continues. Look at the bearish retest on stablecoin dominance. This was the sign. I was watching this all day today, biting my nails. When we came back up here, dude, I was biting my fucking nails. I was like, dude, please do not pump back into this range, because if we do, we're fucked. We ended up holding it as resistance again. So now we have 2 hits on this, double rejection. That's really nice. That is really fucking nice. Really freaking good sign. So this 7-month bear flag that we were in on stablecoin dominance is now double bearish retested. And let's hope that this continues down. Because if it does, we're in for a fun party, man. And I don't know, man, something about the charts, and this is nothing against, forget like whatever side you're on. Something in the charts tells me that, Trump's gonna win, man. The charts are screaming that Trump is gonna win. Or else this is just one big fucking fake out. You know? The charts are screaming that Trump's gonna win today. Screaming it, man. I could be wrong, and if I am, then fuck me. It's gonna hurt me too. But at the end of the day, I think that the charts tell the story sometimes, and I think I don't know, man. I think the charts are saying Trump's gonna win today, man. It's not because Bitcoin's moving up. It's not because Doge is moving up. It's this chart, which I think is looking really, really nice. Really, really nice. But we'll see, dude. We shall see, man. Get Doge. 18.42 on Doge. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still at 71.4. That previous high was at 71.5. Come on, dude. Oh. Quakey said, I do not think Bitcoin gives a fuck about who wins the election. I agree. I think either way, no matter what, Bitcoin's going to go higher. But I think the move up is accelerated if Trump wins. I think it happens faster if Trump wins. I think if Kamala wins, people will be a little bit hesitant at first. But I think that like the uncertainty of the election being over, either way, markets will move up, right? Look at the stock markets today, right? SPY ripped to the upside, dude. The Russell is back at the highs, dude. The Russell was up. Dude, the Russell from the lows from yesterday, up almost 5%. Stocks are booming. And that's what happens usually during markets when the elections are over. You have all this uncertainty. Who's going to win? Trump, Kamala. All this uncertainty. Once the uncertainty is gone, you see markets go up. It's happened at almost every single election. The same thing. But I do think if Trump wins, it'll be a more fun and accelerated move if Trump wins. I think if Kamala wins, we might be a little bit hesitant at first and then kind of eventually make our way up with the stock market. But that's why I'm hoping Trump wins, because I think it'll be more fun if Trump wins. Especially for altcoins. I think altcoins will do way better if Trump wins. I think Bitcoin will go up regardless, but I think if Trump wins, altcoins will be way more fun. Why? Because I think Doge will pump and people will get fucking hyped on Doge. People get freaking drugged up on Doge. So that's why I'm hoping that Trump wins, but ultimately I don't think it matters for Bitcoin, if that makes sense. Right? But let's see, man. Let's freaking see. 71,405. Anderson said, I love you, Jordan. No homo. I love you too, man. I love you too, dude. Let's get retardito. I'm just gonna keep calling it retardito because that's just what I call it now. Let's get that thing to do 100x, man. That's what I want. Jazz said yay. Let's fucking go, Jazz. Good to see you in here, girly. I love when Jazz is in here. Like I said, I always love when Jazz is in here. Let's see what happens, though. Let's see what fucking happens. All depends on Pennsylvania? Hell yeah. You think it all depends on Pennsylvania? It could, man. It could. Wait, Ohio's back to Trump? Or Ohio's back to Kamala? South Carolina. Yeah, we'll see, man. All over the place right now. We're going to keep refreshing this. But swing states, North Carolina is Kamala at the moment. Swing states, I think these are swing states, right? Yeah, so the South. So Kamala's got North Carolina, but Georgia and Trump, or Georgia and Florida, two swing states, look to go Trump. Which I guess is kind of obvious. But we'll see, man. All come down to Pennsylvania? Probably. We'll see what happens with these. Nevada and Arizona. Who knows, man? Who the frick knows? 71,202 on the corn. I'm so nervous right now. It might be the weed. It's probably the weed, bro. It's probably the weed. I think we're all, you know, I think the whole country's a little bit on edge, a little bit. You know, for whatever reason, you know. So I say, like, you know, I mean, tonight we're going to talk a little politics. Just don't get offended, right? Just have a sense of humor about it. You know, either side, just have a sense of humor. Don't take it too seriously. It is what it is. You can't change the outcome. Just have fun with it. Right? Just joke around. Like we're friends, right? Just joke around. It's all good, man. Let's check Poly Market. I'm just curious what the did they close this yet? Dude, Poly Market's 70% Trump right now. Fuck. Poly Market is cruising up. So Poly Market is now 70.2% Trump, 30% Kamala. So the betting market is betting big on Trump right now. 70% is betting on Trump. With that, dude, that's crazy. Dude, 1 trillion people voted on. $1 trillion are on the line for Trump. That is fucking crazy, man. $1.3 trillion, man. And Kamala, dude, I mean, there's $2 trillion on this shit. God damn, man. That's pretty crazy. That is crazy, man. I kind of feel anxious also. It's the market in the aftermath of the elections. Yeah, the good thing is once this is over, we don't have to talk about any of this shit anymore. That's the good thing, right? So even though we're talking about it today, I cannot wait till we're not done talking about this. No matter the outcome, whoever wins, I can't wait till we're done talking about this. And the market loves when the elections are over. Every time. We looked at it earlier. All the times that after the election, markets love after the election. No matter who wins. 2020, Biden won. Market fucking pumped. 2016, Trump won. Market fucking pumped. 2012, fucking, what was it? Fucking Obama? Obama won. Market fucking pumped. The market just likes when the elections are over, man. Right? And people are going to argue, oh, blah, 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 blah. This is the uncertainty, and people get so anxious at these times. Right? But no matter who wins, typically, markets do well. And I think it's just further proof when you just look at small cap stocks, the Russell fucking cruising up this week because people know that the elections are going to be over. We don't have to talk about this shit anymore. Right? So, like I said, I mean, the good thing is we don't have to talk about this shit after, you know, hopefully tonight, maybe tomorrow if it's fucking lags on. But it is what it is. Look at Doge, man. Come on, Doge! Let me check my long real quick. Actually, no. That's always bad luck when you go and check the long. That's always bad luck when you go check the long. You go look at that unrealized P&L, you're dumping, bro. Every time. So we're not going to jinx it. We're not going to look. 71,388. Come on, Bitcoin. I think we need some. I think we need some tunes. We need some more tunes, man. We need some tunes. Need some tunes. Come on. Doge 23 cents. Fucking send it, Hops. Two targets, 18.8, which is the 1618 bid, and then 20.6, which is the March 24th high, March 5th high. Let's fucking send it, man. My bad. The music was on loud. My bad, man. That should be good. What a banger. Soul. All right, so Sol is like right where Bitcoin is, bro. Sol right inside the golden pocket too. Just like Bitcoin. Ha ha ha. So is ETH. All right, it's decision time, boys. We got every asset inside the golden pocket. Bitcoin, ETH, Sol. It's decision time. Can we push higher, or is this it? We'll find out soon. The more red, the bigger chance Gary will... No, dude. Dude, Trump... I don't think Trump can actually fire Gary, can he? Can he, like, actually fire Gary, or does it have to be voted on? I don't know, man. I hope he can actually... I think he can actually fire Gary. Alright, so Trump... Alright, we got a bunch of shit in here. Bunch of shit. Kamala is leading Pennsylvania, which is another swing state. But yeah, we got Trump wins Tennessee, South Carolina. Trump 95-35, but it's all about these swing states, man. All about the swing states. So we'll see. Popular vote, still Trump. Doesn't really matter, but we'll see, man. In Texas. He actually can't. It's not looking good. We'll find out, dude. We will find out. We're gonna need some surprises in here, I think. We're gonna need some surprises. We're gonna need these two, I think. We're gonna need Nevada and Arizona, I think. Oh, we'll see, man. We'll see. Bitcoin, we got Bitcoin in the golden pocket, ETH in the golden pocket, Solana in the golden pocket. So this is like the area where we could see rejection. Hopefully not. I guess I'm just being cautious. Doge's still holding up there though. Market must still think that Trump is gonna win. Doge is still holding. Check poly market. All right, poly market down to 67.5% Trump. Still the same. Jordan can name every state. You proud of me? You proud of me, Hops? You might be proud of me. Would you imagine the altcoin pump if Gary got fired? Yeah, dude. That's where you might see XRP do something. Maybe. Probably not. Probably pump like 2% and dump. Oh, Lord. Anything else doing anything? Uniswap. Seems like the coins that got, let me turn this off for a bit. It seems like the coins that got sued by the SEC. Actually, not really. I know Uniswap was one of them. So Uniswap's doing well. What else is? That's pretty even across the board. Pretty even across the board. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. We will see what happens, dude. But let's keep it on this. Jazz said, I'm ready to sell all my bags after this pump and for Kamala to take it. I don't want that, but I also don't live in the States. I don't blame you, Jazz. I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever. I can't blame you, you know? I really can't. Doge BTC. Dude, Doge BTC. Has it got the juice? I see Doge BTC. Oh my God, even Doge BTC is in the golden pocket, man. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. They're all in the golden pockets, man. It's a make or break. It's a make or break time right here, guys. This is a make or break time. Bitcoin USD, ETH USD, Sol USD, Doge BTC, all in the danger zone. It's like Solana. Solana's going for it. Sol's going for it. Sol is going for it. So is ETH. But they're all in the danger zone. So hopefully we can break through the danger zone too. Doge BTC literally just wicked right off the 618. But hopefully we can get all these out. If we get all these out, let's fucking go. Be pretty nice. Retardito BTC. Retardito BTC. Actually, I didn't even have retarded BTC. Can I even do that? BTC? Nope. Fuck me. Oh, it's still right there, dude. Get off the resistance. Get over the resistance, man. It's a fucking nice cup and handle, dude. Like this is a cup and handle, right? Sometimes you see cup and handles that are fucking stupid and it's like, okay, whatever. Now this is a cup and handle, dude. This is what you call a daddy cup and handle, man. This is a legit one, right? Not like some like, oh my God, it went to resistance and pulled back, so it's a cup and handle. Anderson, you ready for your 7X, bro? You ready for your 7X? I hope you're ready for your 7X. I hope you're ready for your 7X. Yep, 595%. Look at me doing math. Let's see, man. I'm going to keep this here for fun. I don't know if this is actually going to happen, but we're going to keep this here for fun. Why not, dude? Why not? Why don't we keep it here for fun? Why not, dude? All right, anyways. We'll keep it there. We'll keep checking on it. Usually not a fan of those measure moves. It's like, whatever. If it pumps, it pumps. All right, Doge made another new high. I think Sol's good. Sol and ETH and Bitcoin still chilling in those zones. Doge made another high, but same thing, still in that golden pocket, man. Doge is in the golden pocket. So that's Doge Bitcoin. Doge USD approaching the 1618 fib. Oh man, dude, I am I'm a little nervous, man. Look at all these red states popping up though. All right, Texas turned red. Texas turned red. Oklahoma won by Trump. Kansas is red. I think that deserves a bump song. I don't know why, but it does. Look at the sea of red. We're going ballistic. I hope so, man. Come on, Michigan. Oh my God, Michigan is not looking good. It's not looking good for Michigan. It's not looking good, dude. Pennsylvania is 80%, almost 80% Kamala. What the fuck is going on in Pennsylvania, man? We got no crypto lovers in Pennsylvania, dude. 77%? The fuck? I don't know one person, even on social media. I don't know. Maybe I hang out with different people. I don't know, man. Like, I guess people are lying to me. I literally think people are lying to my face about who they're voting for. Why lie? It's not that serious. Why lie? You know what I mean? I'll never get it, dude. I really won't. It's crazy to me, though. All right, 18.6. 18.6. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, let's see where we're at. Dude. We're at 75.92. Can we get over 75,100? Let's do it, dude. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let's go. Let's get it. If you want Trump to win, subscribe. If you want Kamala to win, unsubscribe. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Totally kidding. I'm half kidding. I'm half kidding. When I say I'm half kidding, that means I'm not. I'm just trying to be nice. My favorite channel to super chat. Doge, let's go. Let's fucking go, man. I'm team Doge. Dude, if we really get Doge pumping tonight, I'll show you guys my long. I'm not looking at my gains right now because every time it's like a superstitious thing. You go long and you chill out, right? You don't look at your unrealized gains. As soon as you look at your unrealized gains, it will dump. So I'm purposely not looking at the unrealized gains. But we'll go look at it. If Doge keeps ripping, bro, we'll look at it at the end of the stream. But we're gonna need Doge to keep ripping, man. Which means we're probably like, if Trump wins, Doge is gonna go fucking bazooka, absolute bazooka. So we are definitely gonna wait on that. Pump my bags. Let's do it, dude. I am pretty much, I'm Bitcoin spot and Doge long. So fuck it. Let's bazooka this shit up, man. But thank you, Matisse. I'm hoping we can keep pumping Doge. At least at the moment. It's refreshed. All right, Donald back to 70% on Poly Market. So people are thinking Trump is going to win. 70% on Poly Markets. 1.3 trillion in volume. That's fucking crazy, man. How many people bet on this shit? It's crazy, man. All right, we're seeing Bitcoin reject from the golden pocket, which probably means that ETH is also slight rejection from the golden pocket. And Solana still above. Doge didn't quite make it to the 1618. We'll see if it's got enough juice to continue up here, but it's going to be a long night, guys. So expect some volatility, man. I don't think it's going to be like this up-only thing. As much as we kind of want it to be, I don't think it's going to be like this fucking up-only green candle chart. As much as I want it to be. Don't get me wrong. Something tells me we're going to see some volatility in here. So just be prepared for it, dude. Be max prepared for it, man. All right? Be literally max prepared. Let's refresh. Let's see what we got cooking in here. All right, so Maryland was won by Kamala. Maryland won by Kamala. And these ones still undecided. Okay, Oklahoma was confirmed won by Trump. Nice. Texas is still undecided. But Trump looks like it took also Alabama and Missouri. So 95 to 35 is the lead. Not the lead, but I guess the lead. Fuck it. Is the lead with 54% popular vote Trump only, which doesn't really matter, but I guess we like to talk about it anyways. All right, Bitcoin getting its first pullback. So we'll see what happens. 78.23. So Bitcoin getting its first pullback of this little fucking rally. Off the golden pocket, not surprised. Where we said be a little cautious here. And Solana also rejecting, and ETH also rejecting, and Doge also rejecting. So let's see what we get, man. Like I said, I think there's going to be some volatility tonight. I think there's going to be some whipsaws. Some crazy whipsaws tonight, bro. So be prepared for the crazy ass whipsaws. All right? It's going to be sawy. You're going to get whipsawed out like a fucking chainsaw. All right? So if you can handle the chainsaw, then you can handle the chainsaw. If you can't handle the chainsaw, then don't even play in the chainsaw. All right? You know what I'm saying? Just, you got to be able to handle the freaking chainsaw. Offset, Jazz flipped orange. Let's go orange, man. Jazz is rooting for orange, man. Let's fucking go. We want orange man to win. Of course we want orange man to win. Let's see. All right, nothing new. Nothing new. Poly market 69. 69% is poly market. A little bit of bounce with a cord. Let's see what we can get though. Oh yeah. I should have got some coffee, man. I should have got some freaking coffee, man. Like, we're an hour and 20 minutes in. Yeah, it's not even that long. Remember that, guys? Remember back in the days we used to do like 3-hour streams and it was freaking bananas. I just remember how bananas that was. It was freaking bananas. All right, Doge, nice retest. Actually, just came back and retested the high, so that's good. Let's hope Bitcoin can bounce, and that was just a nice, well, at least at the moment, we'll see. A nice retest of the high for Doge. And everything else is just chilling. So let's see. The first, like I said, first little 15-minute pullback on Bitcoin, getting bought back up. Getting bought right back up. Handle the whipsaws, man. There's going to be whipsaws tonight. I'm sure this is not going to be the biggest one. I'm sure there's going to be some motherfucking candle that comes down and scares you. Or some massive candle that comes up that makes you have FOMO. I'm sure. So just be prepared for it. Be prepared for the shenanigans. There's going to be shenanigans tonight, bro. All right. All right, let's see. Nothing too crazy. No really changes. No really changes so far. That's good. Kofifi. What pullback number do we long again? Dude, I'm already in a long, bro. I ain't looking for longs at this point. I ain't looking for longs at this point. I think, I mean, you can long if you want. You go for it, dude. I mean, I wouldn't want a long. I think the time the long was here on Bitcoin. The retest of this trend line. That was the time to long on Bitcoin. That's when I long Doge, basically. It was here. When you broke this out and you retested. And also was like, you reflipped this old resistance, right? You reflipped it into support. Bada bing, bada boom. Played it back up. I mean, if you wanted to go long, I don't know, dude. I think right here, to be honest, I don't know if I'd want to see, I don't think I would want to long until here. And even then, I don't even know if I would want Bitcoin to go back down there again. But I think I would want a long here, or even a sweep of there. I don't know if I would want to go long in here. And to be quite honest, I don't even think I would go long right here, to be honest. I don't even know if I would go long right there, to be honest. Not saying it's going to go back down there. But I ain't long in here, though. I definitely ain't long in there. Hell no, dude. You got a fat chance to get wrecked. Not wrecked, as long as you're using the stop loss. I always have to add that in. Yeah, I mean, all right, so we took the high on Sol. So, I mean, all the charts are the same, right? You can see all the charts are the same. We took the high. Danger zone, dumped. Danger zone, dumped. Danger zone, dumped. Doge Bitcoin, danger zone, dumped. So now what we're hoping for is Bitcoin to probably just consolidate here a little bit, right? Build, I mean, maybe even bull flag it out, right, for a little bit. I guess it could dump. If he just dumps, then that was, then that, I guess it is what it is. But let's see. Let's refresh here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Some of these states are saying, "Oh, we're not going to have the results for a week." It's like, fuck you, man. Just get the results in. Just get the results in. How are you not going to have the results for a week? Dude, my home state of Massachusetts voted for no. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? My two home states, Rhode Island and Mass, voted.
Bruh.
Dude. God damn it. Rhode Island and Mass. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. 70,803. They keep counting until they get the results they want. True. That is not wrong, dude. That is not wrong. You're in Libtown, dude. I feel like I'm not though. Like I don't get it sometimes. I just feel like people lie to me and they tell me, oh, this or this. You know, like I feel like people lie to me sometimes. I really do. I really do. I still have some Samuel Adams Oktoberfest left over from October. Dude, I love Sam Adams Oktoberfest. It's one of my favorite beers. I love Sam Adams. Sam Adams is just a quality beer. I love Oktoberfest. Another good one that's up and from Boston, if you want to try out Hoff's, Shipyard Pumpkin. Try the Shipyard Pumpkin. That is one of my faves too. The Shipyard Pumpkin. But yeah, the Sam Oktoberfest, fantastic stuff. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. All right, Maryland flipped to Trump. And still waiting some of these other states. But Maryland was won by Trump. So we got 95-35 Trump. Let's check Poly Market. Let's see, 68% Trump. So people still thinking Trump. And Bitcoin hanging out at 70,907 at the moment. Sam Adams is good, underrated. Yeah. Go change your shirt, bro. I almost unsubbed. Oh, dude, I wasn't wearing this because of this. Trust me. I wasn't wearing this. I wasn't wearing the blue shirt for that reason. It's just the shirt that I wore today. I did wear the American flag hat, though, on purpose. But I totally wasn't wearing this for the reason that you thought. Totally wasn't the intention. He said he almost unsubbed. That is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Jordan drinks Bud Light in his blue thong. Fuck yeah. Every day. Every day, that's what I do. Every day. Easy mode coming? Depends. I think it depends. I think it depends a little bit on like how fast do you think easy mode comes? I think it a little bit depends on what happens today. I think it happens either way. But I think a little bit depends on what happens today. Like how fast it happens. But so far, it is what it is. So far, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Santa hat will make it great again. Dude, I have no idea what happened to the Santa hat, bro. And I need to... I was actually looking for it today. That's funny. I have no idea what happened to the Santa hat. It's all my fault. Jeremy, we need to see the red and moon helmet. All right. I'll put on the moon helmet. Let's break. All right. Bitcoin's got to break this. We break this zone. Moon helmet time. So we got to break this zone. Let's break this zone. So pretty much the last high. If we can break 71.5, moon helmet time. It might take some time though. We might need to consolidate here a little bit. Well, let's hope that we need to consolidate a little bit. We have a little bit of bearish divergence on the 15-minute, which probably means, usually that means we have to at least go sideways for a little bit. 1 hour, a little bearish divergence on the 1 hour too, which kind of sucks. I mean, that might mean that we just might have to chop here for a little bit, which is not the most exciting thing, but maybe a few hours of chop, which kind of sucks. It already broke out. We want more. Virginia dead heat right now, 49.49. We gonna crab till we get real results? Yeah, that's my thoughts at this point, right? So we kind of got the move up. People kind of getting pumped for Trump. Now we probably, right? We're at the zones where we probably chill until the results come in, right? Bitcoin golden pocket, Sol golden pocket, ETH golden pocket. Doge broke the high, right? So we're probably at the zones where we just chill out until we get the real results. It's probably 100% accurate, Anderson. Unless like it becomes really obvious. Like if it becomes really obvious that one side's gonna win, then we probably move. Virginia. Oh shit, Donald. Is Donald gonna take Virginia? Dude, if Donald takes Virginia, if Donald takes Virginia, that would be nice. That would be really, really nice. Actually, North Carolina and Virginia are actually both very close. Both very close. We'll see, though. We'll see until we get the official results. Texas is pretty close, too. A lot of close ones, man. Texas is pretty close. Virginia's pretty close. North Carolina's pretty close. New Hampshire is probably Kamala. What's fucking wrong with my zone, bro? I'm kidding. Don't get mad, guys. Don't get mad. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I hope people don't get mad at me for today. Like, I really usually don't care about politics. The only reason I do is because I want Trump to win. You just don't get mad at me because that's what I want. Okay. It's just relax. Okay. We're having fun. Okay. We're having fun. Don't get mad at me. All right. We Trumping minus North Virginia. I effed up. What'd you do, dude? All right, Bitcoin trying to bounce. Seems like we're trying to get a little bounce across the board. Let's see if we can. Bitcoin trying to get a little bouncy bounce back up. I always like to keep an eye on this. Honestly, I think this is usually a tell. You see poly market go up, that's usually how you can know what people are feeling. Especially people with big money. Like, to move this, you need to have big money. So, like, if people are going more Trump, that means, big money's thinking Trump's going to win. But this skyrocketed today. I mean, this was not even just today, but you go back to you go back to, is it yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday. What the fuck? Wait, was that yesterday? Yeah, I mean, just yesterday, this was 54% Trump. Now it's 70. Crazy. Jordan staying on till 1 a.m.? Dude, I'm going to stay on as long as I can today, okay? You got my promise. I'm going to stay on as long as I can today. I'm going to tell you right now, if Trump wins and Doge goes bananas, dude, it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long stream. If we can get like a Doge fucking 30, 40% God candle, bro, it's going to be a long stream, man. But let's see. We may not get that, okay? We could get the opposite. Fucking God candle to the downside. So, let's see. All right, let's refresh. Virginia's still, dude. Oh my God, North Carolina's so close, bro. 49 to 49. Dude, can we steal North Carolina? Dude, if we steal North Carolina and Virginia, dude, it might be a wrap. But if Kamala steals them both, you know, I guess it's... Oh my, dude, that's fucking... Dude, some of these states are so close. Look at how close Texas is. What the fuck? Dude, these are like decent states. Dude, this is almost 50-50. This is 50-50. This is 50-50, bro. What the fuck? 3 50-50. Like almost exactly 50-50, man. Shit, dude. Kamala's taking Texas. She better not take it, dude. If she takes it, then I won't be a very happy camper, man. She better not take it, man. All right. Well, go keep an eye on those. Oh, shit. Derek. Derek, we're chilling, man. We're having a good time. We're having a good time, dude. Lots of women in Texas. You think that's what it is? You really think that's what it is? Maybe that is. I don't know if that's true. I think actually it's kind of true. Oh my God, Trump has taken the lead in Virginia, North Carolina, and Texas. Trump has taken the lead in Virginia, North Carolina, and Texas.
Rant alert. Bruh.
Slight lead. Trump has taken the lead in all three. The Simpsons predicted this. Fuck the Simpsons. Fuck the Simpsons. I don't know how much I believe these early votes where like they're not fully out yet, but they tell you they tell you which one it is. I feel like those are kind of rigged. I don't know. I feel like those ones might be kind of rigged. And then they change it right last second. We'll see, man. Dude, I mean, these are fucking close, dude. But if Trump can pull out all three, that would be crazy. 72 on Polymarket. Yeah, it's because Trump just took the lead in all those three states. 71.4% Trump now. Oh boy, man. We'll see. You guys know, like, I usually don't follow all this shit. Like, you guys know when all these come out? Like, all these come out tonight? Obviously, West Coast comes out later because they're still voting and shit. Like, technically, when is the last one supposed to come out? I'm being dead ass serious. I'm like literally being dead ass serious. Trump losing Pennsylvania, yeah. I mean, he got rocked, absolutely rocked in Pennsylvania, rocked, destroyed, literally destroyed. It's close to those three though. The only thing I have to worry is Jordan has to do math tonight. Jordan's my favorite election analyst. Dude, I'm the worst election analyst ever, man. That's probably what makes me good. You don't really need to be an election analyst though. Like really all you need to know is just refresh this. Like what else? Everything else is kind of pointless. You know? Joins the best. Likes are way down. Oh, come on, man. You will pay 10 memberships for a red shirt. Fuck, do I have a red shirt? Do I have a red shirt? What if I put on a red blanket? Does that count, Wes? Wes, if I put on a red blanket, put it in the chat. Red blanket. I don't think I have a red shirt, dude. I don't wear red. But I will put on a red blanket. I do have a red blanket, I think. But Trump losing PA. Yeah. He is so far. He is. Show us chest hair. I usually shave a little bit of the chest hair off. I keep a little bit of the chest hair, but not all the chest hair, man. Not all the chest hair. You know what I'm saying? Not all the chest hair. Red subscribe logo. As long as that blue is out of our face. All right, I'll go put on a. I'll go put on the red blanket, dude, just for you. It's got to get cold in here too, so that'd be nice. In the meantime, you guys can listen to some motions like. All right, I think we get the red blanket. Be right back. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if this works now. There we go. We got the red blanket on. Nice and cozy. All right. Nance, this guy running the TV breaks it down better than CNN. Dude, I break it down better than CNN, bro. Based. All right, let's go back and refresh. Oh my God, dude, Trump takes a massive lead in North Carolina, 52.6% in North Carolina. That would be a huge win in the swing state. She's still leading Texas, and he's still leading Virginia, but North Carolina is huge, bro. Come on, man. Missouri, all right. We're not doing too bad here, fellas. We're not doing too bad. Let's see. Poly market 71.3%. And let's see what happens, man. He said, "Let's cook and go." Oh shit, Wes did 10. Let's go. I think he said he was gonna do 10. Let's go, man. Shout out to Wes. He held his end of the bargain. Because I'm wearing a red blanket. Oh, fuck, man. Nice sweater, thank you. I honestly, hold on. Let's go, Wes. Shout out to Wes. 10 memberships. We got 30 of those bitches today. Let's go, man. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I don't know why I was wearing blue earlier, man. I honestly, I apologize, guys. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be quite honest. I really apologize. I feel much more comfortable. Even though I like wearing blue usually, I feel much more comfortable in this today for some reason. I don't know what. I really don't. I really don't. It was every state a swing state. I mean, technically, I think that what they mean by swing states is like the states where you don't really know who's gonna win. You know? Wait, why does it say Kamala won Maryland, but Trump? I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Looks like North Carolina might be a wrap, bro. Looks like North Carolina might be the wrap. Actually, it's only 20% of the vote. Haha. Shit, man. All right, back to Bitcoin. We're kind of just sitting at the golden pocket now. It's probably what we do for a little bit, honestly. We probably just cool down some of these RSIs. A little bearish divergence, 15 minute, 1 hour bearish divergences. Let's go. You fucked up. Apology accepted. Thank you. Thank you. A blanket. Michael Jackson's son is blanket. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Red good only today and tomorrow. Fuck yeah. How many peeps we got here today? I would assume that we don't have a lot because most people are watching like the live streams, like the election live streams today. What we got today? Actually, it's more than I thought we were gonna have. We peaked at like 1,000. We got 800 right now. That's actually more than I thought we were gonna have in here today. Thank you guys for being here. I figure most people will be watching like CNN or Fox or some shit, where you get all the little girls going, "Yeah, I'm voting for Kamala today." Why are you voting for Kamala? Women's rights. I'm sorry.
Rant alert.
I'm sorry. I'm once again, it's only me half kidding. All right, let's refresh. All right, we're not doing too bad. I don't need any other live stream. Thank you. Thank you, arch enemy. You're not my arch enemy, bro. Oh God, man. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I really am. Hit the like button for our boy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. All right. Let's refresh again. All right. Well, we're doing all right. Now the nervousness about this election. I don't think honestly, people get nervous about every election. And you can just tell if you look at stock markets and how Bitcoin usually trades before elections. It's usually choppy and wicky. People get nervous before every election, right? Every election, this one's crazy, man. It's the same thing every single election. This one's going to be the same thing. I honestly, people get nervous, and then after it's over, the nervousness goes away, and watch, you're going to see stock markets fucking rip. That's what happens after every single election. You get a little nervous into the first week of November, and then after the election's over, you see fucking stock markets just go nuts. No matter who wins, right? No matter who wins. I think it's going to be the same shit. For crypto, I think Trump would be a little bit better if he won. But either way, I think the nervousness of whoever wins will go away. And you'll see, right, SPY and the Russell and the NASDAQ all fucking rip. They do every single election. Newfies are the best natured Canadians. Yeah. You guys are cooked. I love the little banter, man. You know, I like the little friendly banter, you know. I like the friendly banter. I'm not going to lie. You know, I think you got to have a little friendly banter, you know. It's not the same without a little friendly banter, in my personal opinion. Jordan should have gotten a spray tan. Dude, I was just in Florida. I actually was kind of tan. I still kind of am tan a little bit. Oh my God, I'm going to show you guys my tits. I'm not going to show you guys my tits. I mean, I'm a guy. I can show you my tits. I'm not going to show you my tits. They have to stay underneath. Okay? I can't show you guys my tits because I just can't show you guys my tits. I can't. Someone would be very mad at me if I showed you my tits. So I can't do that. Hoffs is officially the old guy that says sweetie. Let's get those likes up, fellas. Where we are with let's get those likes up and where we are with subscribers. 75,104. If you are new to the stream, make sure you guys subscribe. Get in here. Let's get this to 75,120 today. Once again, this is the Bitcoin high. Wherever this is, when Bitcoin hits this, that's going to be resistance. So if we can get this up, Bitcoin goes higher. Literally, when Bitcoin rejected from 73,000, we were at 73,000 subscribers. Literally, it was crazy. So let's not reject that 75,104. All right, let's just not do it. Let's just not do it. Let's see, Doge still holding the high. Still holding the high. Oh man, do I get that? Do I get the juice? Oh. We got to keep the juice up today. We've been live for 2 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've done since probably the spring. Which is really not that long, to be quite honest. I think it's the time, you know, like if you do a stream in like the morning or like the middle of the day and it's long, it's not bad. I think it's the time, dude. You know, like you get to 9 o'clock. I get tired at 9 o'clock, man. I'm an old man now. You guys get tired at night now? Like I used to never get tired at night. I used to just be like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like I don't know why I said Stone Cold Steve Austin, but Stone Cold Steve Austin just being like a freaking vampire at night. Now I just get so tired, man. But we're gonna stay up. We're gonna do this. Let's see what we got. Still got some good leads in here for Trump on some of these bigger states. Kansas flipping to Mamala. And yeah. See, anything else doing anything on the altcoin market? Let's see. Not really. Everything kind of pulled back with BTC. Everything's green, which is good. Matic's up a whole 1% today. Nice. You always got to throw in the Matic humor. Bro, you look at whiff. Oh yeah, I got you, Dennis. Let me see if I can type with one hand, or else my tits are gonna come out. All right, whiff. Not Bitcoin, whiff. Whiff. Really was a nice bounce here. So you could see how big this region was. I mean, you already got the bounce, so it is what it is now. But you can see how big this region was, right? Support all through here. And then you had the highs. You flipped it back. Support. You took out this low. Honestly, I mean, depending on what Bitcoin does, obviously. So now you're back up to the resistance, right? You're back up to these lows. You reclaim here, though. I wouldn't be shocked if this came out like the high. I mean, if you look at this high time frame, like what does this look like? If you look at a high time frame, right? I mean, it's you might at least be starting the formation of some type of inverse head and shoulder on the high time frame, right? Where this is the neckline, and you know you got your low, you got your head. And you're looking for some type of low over here. If this could just get back above this low, I mean, you probably just go for straight up here. If you reject, it's probably because Bitcoin rejects. Probably maybe get one more move down, right? Build a base and then try to go up. But honestly, I think it would make more sense if it did this, right? And then you get some like bullish divergence. Or sorry, shit, it should be higher high. But you get some like bullish divergence in there, take out this low, and then you try to come back up, and then like this basically in here would be Bitcoin still in the show for a little bit while WIF kind of like bleeds out. That would be my guess. But I mean, you never know with these things. But my expectation still is that altcoins still underperform Bitcoin. Besides a few, like I can see Solana doing well, I can see Doge doing well. But the other ones I still think slightly underperform. By that I mean, okay, Bitcoin's green today, so the WIF is going to be green, right? But Bitcoin has a red day, right? This probably like full retraces. Well, Bitcoin doesn't full retrace. And it just kind of happens, but we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. Because it goes back to this, right? Da-da-da! The altcoin cleansing 2.0. What we're going to hope for this altcoin cleansing, though, and I really hope this is the case, that this just goes down, right? So total 3 minus USDT divided by Bitcoin. This just goes down because Bitcoin's going up crazily and altcoins just can't go up as fast. Like that would be the preferred scenario. That's what happened right here. Right here. So this whole move down on this was not because the market was going down. The market was going up. It's just that Bitcoin was pumping so hard that the altcoins weren't pumping as hard. So that's kind of what I think we're gonna do. Is you're gonna assuming we get the outcome that we want. This is Bitcoin pumping, and altcoins just not pumping as hard, basically. And then you get here, and we get to our buy alts heavy, Bitcoin heavy until here, and then we sell alts and the move up. At least that's my plan. It could be wrong. Could be wrong. But that's still the thought process, right? It's still the thought process. You know? WIF is ultimately going to do less than Popcat. Fuck yeah, because Popcat's the newer meme, man. People like the newer memes. People move on from the old memes. So like WIF is fine. It's just I also think Doge can steal the spotlight from WIF. I feel like it can. Not the spotlight. It's not like WIF is like the total spotlight, but I think you know what I mean. Like if Doge can keep going nuts, then imagine like after all this time, we're trying to all predict what the next massive like 30 billion market cap Dogecoin will be, and it just ends up being Doge. It just ends up being Doge again. The chart look fucking the Doge chart looks so good in the high time frames. It's just we need Bitcoin to break out, man. Like that's what it is. But this one just looks ready. So many different reasons. But we just need Bitcoin to do its thing. That's all we need to do. It's Bitcoin do it. All right, we're getting Bitcoin moving up again. Now he's a maxi. I'm a Bitcoin and Doge. I'm pretty much a Bitcoin and Doge maxi right now. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's go back over here. Let's refresh. All right, so North Carolina looks to be done. North Carolina is going to be won by Trump. 55%. Texas probably going to be won by Trump. Some of these are taking a long time to get their votes out. The votes are coming in slower now. That's for sure. Poly market. Damn! People are betting big on Trump right now, and I'm not good at like calculating this. You guys can probably look at this and go, all right, Trump's probably doing really, really well right now. I don't know what any of this means, to be quite honest. I'm just hoping that I just like when I see red, and I see more red than blue. You guys will probably know more than me about this, but I like seeing the chances go up because that means that people are looking at this and going, Trump is fucking in the lead right now. 72% Trump. This just keeps rolling up, bro. Keeps rolling up. So we'll see. We'll see. You SHIB biased? Yeah. First to 270 wins? Fuck yeah. I like that. I really like that. Let's see. Peanut. What's input on Soul? Soul is still the better play than ETH. The Soul chart is just way better than ETH. It really is. And it's coming from someone that I always defend ETH, man, but the Soul chart just looks way more constructive than ETH. At least at the moment. That can change at some point, but the Soul chart back testing this was beautiful, actually. I'm not saying the ETH chart is bad either. It's just not showing the same strength, right? It doesn't have the buyers coming in. And that could change. It's at support. I said yesterday I can't be bearish on ETH here. It's just I'm not like over the moon about ETH right now because why is that? It's not like it's ETH USD is bad. It's ETH Bitcoin, man. It's like to me it's just that there's not a point in owning ETH over Bitcoin right now. I think this is going lower, so it just makes more sense to own Bitcoin than ETH because this is just a free fall, dude. Every day you're just losing money being in ETH. And at some point, I still think there's like another 15% down on this, which is a pretty big deal. Especially if Bitcoin's moving up, like that extra 15% can be huge. You know? So I still think this is going lower. It pains me to say, because you guys know I've always loved my ex-wife ETH. But right now, it ain't looking... So I don't want to say it ain't looking too good. It hasn't really looked good for a while, but I think the chart is screaming for 2.9 on ETH BTC, which could be a little, a couple more weeks of bleed. Couple more weeks. Thanks for the gifted membership. Yeah, shout out to Wes or MJC, whoever gifted the membership. Shout out to you guys. Let's go back and refresh. I like refreshing this. I don't know why. It's kind of fun. Slightly fun. It's Doge. Doge just sitting on the high. It's gonna sit here, dude. All these things are gonna sit here until we have like a definite winner. I feel like all these things are just gonna sit there. ETH, Sol, Bitcoin, they're all gonna sit there. Oh man. Back to 71. All right, let's hang out. I'm gonna hang out in the chat for a little bit until we get some action. We'll zoom in on like the 5 minute. Why not? We'll zoom in on the 5 minute. We'll hang out in the chat. He may win Pennsylvania. No, not a chance, dude. It's only 15% of the vote in, so maybe. I just like seeing red. That's all I like to see. I like seeing red. Oh, I'm a degen and I love Vitalik. I will always own ETH. I mean, I'm a degen too. I like Vitalik too. You can't not like Vitalik. He's just a nerd. He just does his own thing, He doesn't cause drama. He's just a nerd. That's why you gotta like Vitalik. ETH all you want, but ETH outperforming Bitcoin is crucial for alt season. Totally agree. ETH is what they'll get people like the attention. Especially from the boomers who can now buy ETH in the ETFs. Totally agree. Buy degen, it's going up. You hold super? No, I don't hold Superman. I don't hold Superman. I don't hold Superman. Oh man, This blanket's fucking comfy, man. I don't know why I never used this blanket. I really didn't. What's your prediction for Sol price this bull cycle? No moon boy. My prediction for Sol this cycle. No moon boy. Well, you know, I'm not really a moon boy anymore. Like, I'm not gonna make like some ridiculous fucking calls. I never really was a moon boy. My calls have been always like kind of realistic. Oh man, it's hard to know, dude. It just depends on what Bitcoin does. Like, honestly, I could see, depending how high Bitcoin goes or doesn't go, I could see Sol, and I'm being dead ass serious, which would kind of piss a lot of people off, but I mean, it's just the reality of crypto. I could see Sol doing what Bitcoin did last cycle. I could see a pump above this high, and that's it, right? Which would be another, you know, it would get you about a 2x. I could see that, depending on what Bitcoin does. It's hard to know with the altcoins, man, because it really just depends on how high Bitcoin goes. It's really hard to know, and that's why I don't like making altcoin predictions, because you just never can really know what will happen. But I mean, I could see the thing where the Sol just like goes up to here, breaks the high, right? Bitcoin tops out, you know, 85, 100K, somewhere around there. Sol just makes a little higher high, and that's it. You know, I mean, I could totally see that. I don't think that's too ridiculous to say, you know? I mean, it could go higher, but like, it gets to a certain point where it takes so much money to move these coins. It's just kind of ridiculous. Like, Sol, another 2x on Sol from here would put it at 160 billion market cap. You know what I mean? Like, you get to some ridiculous numbers. It just gets harder to move these coins, like in a parabolic nature. You know what I mean? Like, it's already an 81 billion market cap coin. You know, to think that Sol will do a 5x from here, which it could. I mean, that's going to put it at a 400 billion market cap. It gets kind of ridiculous, right? So you got to be like somewhat realistic when it comes to market caps too. You know, but I think that, to me, that's the more likely scenario. And I know people wouldn't like that. I know people are gonna get mad if I say that, but I think that's the more likely scenario. Is like the altcoins kind of just pull a Bitcoin, what Bitcoin did last cycle, slightly higher high, get everyone, oh my god, and then it's over. It's over. I mean, that's still a 2x from here. Even just to make a higher high is a 2x from here. So it's like not the end of the world. Not too bad, you know? Oh, fuck. You remember ETH did Sol market cap in one day on ETF approval? Yeah. It really did. Come on, boss. Let's go to 800. 800, dude. Hoss, man. 800, bro. Dude, I mean, you gotta be somewhat realistic sometimes. So for Sol to go to 800, it basically needs to be more than half of Bitcoin's current market cap. Think about how big Bitcoin is and how many big players own Bitcoin, right? Between the U.S. government, Satoshi, you know, Michael Saylor, all these fucks. You're basically gonna need like huge ass players to hold Sol at that point. I mean, I can't see Sol being over half of Bitcoin's current market cap, considering how big Bitcoin is. I just can't see it. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, it'll be a fun ride. I don't know where. I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. George says 2K Sol.
Nope.
2K Sol, bro. Maybe Sol will be bigger than Bitcoin. Like what? Sometimes I don't even know where people come up with these things. Just like these ridiculous numbers, man. It made sense. Like the ridiculous numbers made sense last cycle because everything was so low. Like you went back to last cycle. Like I'll show you. How do you go back in historical snapshots? Right. Let me show you 2020. Let's go look at altcoin market caps in like, let's say June of 2020, right? So like we came out of COVID, right? These were the market caps last cycle. ETH was a 27 billion market cap, which is currently 1/3 of Sol's current market cap. Right? Like, I mean, the top altcoins were 2 billion market caps. Like, Cardano was a 2 billion market cap, right? And then I think it went to like 30 billion, right? It was a lot easier to pump all these coins. Now you have all, like, look at the top 20 coins, dude. I mean, number 20 coin was less than a billion market cap. It was 700 million. Now, if you look at number 20, now, number 20 is 5 billion. You know what I mean? Like, it's harder to move all these coins because they're all so much bigger now. You know what I mean? So I think, you know, coming up with these ridiculous, like saying Sol is going to go to 2,000. It's kind of ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Slightly ridiculous. You know? Doesn't mean they can't go up. I'm not being a Debbie Downer and saying, oh, coins are not going to go up. It's just like be somewhat realistic in your expectations, and not think that Sol is going to basically be bigger than Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it just doesn't make sense. You know? Let's see. I definitely agree with you, Incredible. Sol is one of the stronger alts for sure. So I think right now, dude, if you're gonna play alts, I think Solana, Doge. Look at the coins that are being strong, right? Solana, Doge. I mean, the coins that just continue just making higher lows. You guys know which ones. You know the ones. I don't gotta tell you. Anyways, let's go. Bitcoin's trying to go up again, though. Can we get the coin doing it? I think we can. I think we can get the coin to do it. Elizabeth Warren retains her seat. Let's not let the red mirage fool us. Anderson said ridiculous numbers are why we crypto. True. That is true. The winners keep winning. Dump your ADA. Oh, dump your ADA, dump your Polkadot, dump your XRP, dump your Cosmos, dump any of these Dino coins that haven't done shit. You're better off being in the winners, man. We can go down the list. You know, I think, like, I feel like SHIB. I don't know, dude. SHIB, only if Doge can keep going. SHIB is like the catch-up play. I mean, SHIB always pumps when Doge does. SHIB's an interesting one, too. Because, like, throughout all this time where altcoins were shit, SHIB actually held up really, really well. You know? SHIB is like the weird Dino meme coin that'll do well if Doge does well. They almost always pump together. So I feel like if you miss Doge, like, I mean, you're still kind of FOMOing in, but it's not as bad as Doge. Oh, God. Definitely not as bad as Doge. Oh, God, man. SHIB is the inverted cup and handle. Ah, the inverted cup and handle. Yeah, you gotta love the invert. All right, so Bitcoin's going for the highs again, 71,380. We got Bitcoin going for the highs. I think we got pretty much everything going for the highs. Sol, not quite Doge yet, but Bitcoin is going for the highs. See what we got cooking. Can we break into a new high and break above the 702? Do we got any new odds in here? Damn, Trump, 72%. I think it already was 72% though. All right, let's see. So we got some more wins in here. We got, looks like Kamala took Illinois. Kamala took New York. That's why I moved from that freaking state. Look at the Northeast, bro. What the? I'm disgusted. I'm kidding. Still got a close fight in Virginia, North Carolina, and Texas. Very close fights. Actually, looks like Trump is going to pretty easily win Texas, actually. Trump won Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska, which is good. So we got 137 to 99. Trump is in the lead. But it's probably going to come down to these last few states, man. It's If Trump can win Virginia, North Carolina, Texas, that's going to be huge. Huge. Talking like Trump. Get it? Huge. But yeah, it's probably going to come down to Arizona and Nevada. Seems like it. But I'm liking the way we look right now, man. I'm liking the look of this map. I'm loving the look of this map. Loving the look of the map. Not going to lie. Dude, it's 3:12 here. Stop fucking moaning and get hyped. If we start pumping now, dude, I'll get hyped if we start pumping again. Trust me, dude. I will get hyped if we start pumping again. We've been crabbing for like an hour now. But it looks like we're going to go for it again. So don't get me wrong, man. I'll start getting hyped. I may need to stop to get some food. You guys care? Like, it may be like an hour. If I'm still live, I'll still be live in an hour. Fuck. You guys care if I like get some food? Like, just it'll be right over there. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. Not yet though. I need a little something. A little something. Do we go 24 hours live? Yeah. If the market can give us enough reason to go 24 hours. No, we won't go 24 hours live. I couldn't handle it. You guys would be so sick of me by the end of that. So sick of me. Get out of that ultra top hodl habit. It's a very bad habit. Ooh, that's the worst habit you can possibly have in this space. The worst habit you can have is the hodl top habit. I love that like term that Franco came up with. The hodl top habit. That's like such a good term. Slowly take profits on the way up. Like slowly, right? 71,410. Come on, corn. Come on, Doge, man. Fucking Doge. I want you to blow the socks off, Doge. I want you to feed my family of one. So blow the socks off, Doge. You held the high, bro. You came down and you retested that high multiple times and held. You fucking blow that load, Doge. You blow that load, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. We got Texas. Of course we got Texas.
Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to
$77.99, baby.
I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Check out my ride, girl, but don't touch my radio.
Come on.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Oh, this is looking good. This is looking real good. Oh yeah, we got North Carolina in the back too, boy. Come on, Virginia. Vote Trump, bro.
The vibe feels so strong.
Come on.
Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Send it, baby.
Don't you know, pump it
Feed
up.
daddy.
You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Oh yeah. Send it. Send the Doge. Send the soul. Oh man, it's good stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Dude, could we get the Trump God candle, man? I feel like this is even like the anticipation. The anticipation candle. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, man. Haha, we're playing Halloween music. That was the key before, man. We played the Halloween music. Alright, 71,974. Oh man. We're having fun, dude. We are having fun. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, man. All-time high tonight? Dude, that would be epic. That would be freaking epic. I probably would take some profits. If we made an all-time high tonight, I probably would take some profits. Not gonna lie. All right, 72.18. Man, we gotta get crazy in here. We gotta get crazy in here. Trump pump, watch party. Trump pump, watch party. Fuck yeah. There we go. we gotta put the Trump pump watch party. Jordan, you're fasting today. You're not allowed to leave. No, dude, I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna get like a quick snack. I'm just gonna get a quick snack in a second. I know two people that are excited about Kamal. They don't leave their house. He said they don't leave their house. That's funny, dude. All right, but yeah, we got Soul. Soul broke out from the golden pocket in the 702. So good shit. So Soul is out from that resistance, which is really, really nice. I think Doge is approaching the 1618 again, and ETH just disappeared, I guess. Like we don't want to look at ETH. We don't want to look at ETH. Actually, ETH is starting to move too now. ETH is out from the 702 and the 618. So there you go. You got the altcoins, or ETH, Sol, and at least ETH and Sol out. So that's good. That's a good sign. See if we can get Doge moving. Doge is still kind of sitting at this previous high. Bitcoin hit 72K, but Bitcoin also out from the golden pocket at 702, which is also good. I'm assuming they were coming up to the 786. Yeah, we pinpoint nailed the 786. So that's kind. I guess that's kind of the last stop. I think if that 786 fib at 72,143, we hit that on the nail. That's probably the last stop before we probably go for the highs. So, if you're a Bula, let's fucking wreck that 72,143 level, man. Let's fucking break that 173 level, man. Let's go. Render's just sitting there useless. He said Render just sitting there useless. Oh, that's probably not useless. Render RNDR. Nah, it's not sitting there, man. I mean, it's still low, but like, I mean, it's not sitting there useless. It's up 6%. You know, I mean, it's doing a little something. High time frame, it's been slightly useless, yes, but I mean, it's not being useless today. It's trying not to be useless today. It's trying not to be. Near almost $4. Dude, Near got freaking shellacked the last few weeks. Where's Near? Near. Yeah, little move up, which is good. I definitely feel like I mean, Bitcoin's up 4%. Like, I would say if your altcoin's not up 7-8% right now, it's like, once again, just rather be in Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Rather be in Bitcoin. The problem is when Bitcoin gets a pullback, these altcoins are going to pull back harder, you know? But at the end of the day, I mean, if Bitcoin just fucking flies up, who cares? Who cares? You know? 18.5. Let's go look at the Doge. Come on, Doge. What the frick you doing here, man? Was Elon selling Doge right here? Fuck off. Hope everyone's having a good night, though. Good night watch party. We're having a great watch party tonight. If you like the red blanket, it was all Wes. Wes made me wear the white blanket. North Carolina and Virginia are very close, dude. Very close, man. Maine's also very close, but these are the two states. Let's grab those. Actually, all these states that are kind of still open are pretty close, actually. But we're starting to get those central states. North Carolina's very close. 50% of the vote in. Those two. Georgia, pretty close too. I mean, all these are pretty close, man. Pennsylvania, we'll see. 72-24. I'm so disappointed in my home state of North Hampshire, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. My whole region doesn't own crypto. Connecticut, Rhode Island, Mass, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York. My whole region is blue. Maybe Maine will make up for it. It's crazy. All right, Bitcoin's moving up again. Back to the song, bro. Let's make some moolah, boys.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
786. 786 smashed.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Got to feel it. What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can. I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to in the air, lift your head up high. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
All right, man.
Got to feel it.
Oh, I think Doge is starting to move again. I think Doge. Come on, Doge. Fucking rip it. Rip it, Doge. Ripping the new one. Today, full night stream. Dude, I would love it, man. We'll be back to the old times, man. But we gotta start. We still got a lot of work to do, man. Like, we really don't, though. Actually, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of funny. Sometimes I kind of forget where we are. Like, we're like right here. It's actually not that much work to do. Really isn't that much work to do. This is kind of the level, man. It's 72, 170. It's a 786. Then we probably should go for the high. Looks like we're gonna do it. I mean, I'll say this, guys. I mean, if you're up fucking huge and like a Bitcoin long right now, probably not a bad time to be taking some profits on that shit. I'm in a Doge long, but I'm fucking degening that shit right now. I'm degening the shit out of this Doge long right now. Like, dude, I went in a Doge long today, and I was like, I'm fucking degening this shit. I'm going balls to the wall for a fucking Trump win, man. And it looks like it's gonna be a good fucking night, as long as that happens. I purposely have not looked. We'll see what happens, but 72, 450. Let's fucking go. So I took 75%. Good shit, man. Good shit. Lock in those gains, dude. Lock in those gains. I mean, I've already taken some profits at Bitcoin on these regions in the past. So for me, like, if Bitcoin comes up and takes the highs, I'm going to probably sell some spot Bitcoin. If Bitcoin comes up and takes out this high, I'll probably sell a little spot BTC. But, yeah, dude. Good stuff. Good fucking stuff. Good fucking stuff, man. I love it. I love it. I shorted GOAT as a hedge. Fuck GOAT. Fuck the GOAT. Fuck the GOAT. All right, Poly Market right now has Trump at a 78% chance to win. Is it a wrap? I don't want to say it's a wrap too soon, but Poly Market has Trump at a 78% chance of winning right now. It ain't a wrap. It ain't a wrap. But Trump is up 178 to 99. Trump won Wyoming. Looks like he just took Oklahoma. And he's got a pretty decent lead in North Carolina, but only 50% of the votes are in Virginia. If he wins Virginia and North Carolina, it's a wrap, bro. It is probably a wrap. But those are close. So is Georgia. I mean, he's got all these 3 states, but they're very close, man. Very fucking close, man. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. 78.5. The odds just keep rolling up, dude. There it is. 72,661. Doge. Oh, yes. Oh. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh. Man, we're going to play the other pump song now. Where is it? Where are you? Where's the other pump song? Okay, we don't have it on here for some reason. Let's go back over here. Get those likes up, guys. We got 375 likes, 700 peeps in here. Let's get everyone on the watch party, man. Let's get everyone on the watch party, man. Let's go, dude. The pre-election jitters. Let's get rid of these pre-election jitters, bro. Yeah! Do your scrunchy face with a high-pitched voice skin. No, I'm not doing that. All right, here we go. Come on, man. Dude, poly market just keeps rolling up, dude. Damn. Someone knows something, dude. Someone's betting big. Someone's betting big on the Trump to move this up like this. Someone's betting big. All right, 72,700. Turn up the volume. Shit. Jordan dressed like a saint. Dude, you guys told me to put this on. As soon as I put this on, we mooned. As soon as I put this on, we mooned, dude. That was great. I think I put it on like right, probably one of these bottom candles right here, man. We put the red on and we mooned. Freaking phenomenal, dude. Freaking phenomenal, dude. Stock futures just jumped too. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we got ES. Let me check ES. Shit. Why don't? What the hell is wrong with me, man? Yeah, dude, look at that, man. Stock futures. Damn, up 1% after hours. Russell. Let me check Russell. E-mini. Damn! The Russell's up 2.5% after hours?
Bruh.
Bro! That's crazy, man. The Russell making a new high, which is huge, dude. Russell breaks out. That's small cap stocks. Small cap stocks break up. That means people are taking risks. People take risks. That means people buy fucking Bitcoin and altcoins, dude. Damn. Fuck, man. I guess people really like post-election, dude. Jeez, dude. 82,868. We are approaching all-time highs on Bitcoin. I honestly didn't think we were going to do this today. I really didn't. I'm not going to lie. I was a little nervous going into today, man. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit nervous going into today. I still kind of am. I'm still kind of a little bit like, okay, what's going on right now? Is this real? Honestly, I didn't have a good feeling going into today. I'm not going to lie, man. And it may be too soon to have a good feeling, so don't get over the top. But like, it's good shit. It's good. It's good shit. It's good shit. It's really good shit. Russell's my boy. Russell's your boy, Anderson. Oh, Russell's my boy too. Russell's my fucking boy. Should we play Pump It Up again? All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to play Pump It Up again. As much as I want to play Pump It Up again, let's see if we can come up and take out the high, because we did break all the fib levels. So let me just delete these, because we broke all our fib levels. So now we're really just back at these. It's really just back at the highs now, man. So here we are. Back at our close highs. We are, at this point we're 1% away from all-time highs. So that could happen at any moment, or it might not happen at any moment. Poly market, dude, 80% now. 80%. 80 fucking percent. 80 freaking percent. Dude, they're taking so long with these. I think they purposely take long with these votes. It looks like he's gonna get Georgia. 76% of the voted in, 53% Trump. He's probably gonna get Georgia. It's just these two. There's only 50% of the votes are in. But Minnesota it's only a little bit. But yeah, man, it's at the moment it's not looking good for Kamala. It's gonna bust through. Yeah, dude. Kramer said I did see that. Kramer said he was scared it was gonna be Kamala or something, right? I did see that. I definitely saw that. Bro, look at Sol, man. Look at fucking Soul. Look at fucking Soul, bro. We gonna go for that high on Soul? I gotta play Pump It Up for Soul.
Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Come on!
Pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Got to feel it. What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it.
Pennsylvania?
You know you can.
Dude, yeah. Pennsylvania is closing fast. It's only 30% of the votes, too. Pennsylvania.
Check out my ride, girl. But don't touch my radio. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. And the body's jumping here. And the vibe feels so strong.
Come on, Doge.
Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to
Ronnie
pump
James
it up.
remix.
Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Dude, I could still jam out to this, though. Like, you guys are making fun of it, but I can still jam out to this. You guys just don't appreciate good music, yo. You don't appreciate the good stuff. Come on, Doge. Go to 20.6. 20.6 on Doge. Send it. You got to pump it up. You know, pump it up. During cosplays with dude, I'm Little Red Riding Hood, bro. Oh, they're with the Halloween tunes. Let's play some of this. This helps me keep my energy up. I gotta play some music in the background, guys. I'm hungry now, dude. Come on. This song is lit. You like this song? What? Come on, man. Get these votes in. Georgia looks like it's a wrap. So it looks like Georgia is going to be a wrap. Almost 80% of the votes are in. Trump's up, 5%. It's probably a wrap. These two, still watching these two though. Still only got 60% of the votes in, 56% of the votes in. We'll see though. Kamala's gonna get Michigan. Wisconsin's close too though. Wisconsin, pretty close, man. Drink a beer? Should I have some wine? I only have wine right now. Should I get a glass of wine? Should I get some wine? Actually, that'll help me. That'll help me keep me up. Deadass. Dude, yeah, I got the box wine. That's what I got. I got the box wine. Maybe I'll just bring the whole fucking thing over here. Not if it makes you sleepy. It'll make me sleepy later, which will be good. All right, I'll get the box wine. Hold on. Champagne marks the top? Nah, dude. I don't got champagne, which is good. Hold on. Ah! Cheers! We gotta get a little wine. Ah! Let's fucking go, dude. And some debt. 2 boxes of wine, do it. Dude, if Doge pumps 50%, I'm drinking that whole box of wine, bro. Let's see though. Oh shit. Damn! Trump's coming back in Michigan too. The fuck? Dude, Trump's about to win all these states, bro. And Missouri. I'll drag the whole box over. Don't worry, I'll get the box. I'll get the box, don't worry. Bitcoin dominance going up as well? Of course it is, man. Actually, he's going down. Slightly. Slightly. Still think it's going higher, but... yeah, it's not really going down. It's just going sideways, really. Oh shit, no, this is the wrong one. Why did I click on this, dude? What the hell? This ain't even Bitcoin dominance. There we go. That's the real Bitcoin dominance. It's going up, yeah. Damn! Send this shit to 70%, bro. Send it to 70%. And it'd be the reason because the market's so bullish. Haha. Damn. He's drunk already? Yeah, where's Clint, dude? Where is Clint? Where is Clint? When we need him. Can you do a loud burp, please? Not yet. I need to drink a little bit more wine, and then I can do it. Clint waited months for this. He waited months for this shit, dude. Oh my god, what a nice long from... I longed right here today, boys. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Let's hope Bitcoin can keep it up. Let's fucking go, dude. Fucking so nice, dude. Come on, Corn. Sold my house to buy more Doge. Don't do that, man. I love how, I mean, you do whatever you want to do. You buy whatever Doge you want to buy. But I never would recommend buying on a 15% up candle. People trying to short at the highs instead of longing. I don't know, man. You think people are going to short right now? The only problem I see right now, this is the only problem I see, guys, is if Trump wins and we break the highs, do people get too horny? And people go like max leverage long at the highs. That's the only problem I see right now. Trump winning, people getting way too horny here. Well, let's see. Let's see. That means I'm horny. I'm a little horny, man. I'm a little horny, man. How much is it to this? 8%? Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. It's like it's soul. Damn, 73K for Bitcoin, guys. I think we're only less than 1% away from all-time highs, man. I didn't think we were gonna do this tonight. I really didn't think we were gonna do this tonight. Like, I thought, okay, Trump wins, okay, good. Like, we'll kind of get it going. I did not think we were gonna do this tonight, though. Definitely didn't. I thought it was gonna be more choppy. It's just been fucking up only, dude. What we got in here? 75, 127 subs. Let's go, man. Let's not make this resistance. Subscribe if you guys haven't already. Let's get this to 75, 150 today. Let's not make this resistance, man. Trump, 80% still on poly market. Okay, he's got... Still waiting on these. North Carolina, Trump is getting a big lead in North Carolina now. Missouri, Trump took the lead in Missouri too. Damn. Crazy shit, man. 73K. Let's go, Skillful. Let's go, man. Cheers. Boss, I called it the other day. Shit, good shit, Hobbs. I definitely didn't call this today. I didn't really know what we were gonna do today, to be honest. I was kind of confused. The only thing I did good today was I longed Doge on this retest right here for Bitcoin. I guess sometimes you only need to do one thing right. I didn't know what Bitcoin was gonna do though. I had no idea. Let's see what we get though. Doge. Slowly moving up. T-Baz saying unsubscribe so I can come back and help break resistance. Let's go, T-Baz. Dude, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do, man. I'm not picky, man. To be honest, like, I've never really been like, you guys know, I don't really shill like subscribes. But someone told me I should. And I should it, like, you know, I should. I should shill it more. I don't really. Damn. Haha. Dude, good thing I let this shit ride. Let's go. All right, we're getting closer there, guys. Oh man, we're getting crazy. This dude said, "Let's go, Brandon." I never really got that joke, bro. I never looked into what the meaning of that joke was, and I like take pride in how I don't know what that means. I take pride in that. Clint! There he is. There's my boy. Clint, I hope you got a glass of wine, bro. Let's go, man. You're my boy, Blue. Retardito? Oh, shit. Retardio. Oh! Yeah! Alright, real quick for Anderson. Real quick. It's not gonna play? Oops. Oh, shit. I almost just like fucking crashed the stream because I played everything at once. God damn it. There we go. Gosh darn it. Hey! Hey! Oh shit, I meant to be staying retardito. Send the cup and handle. Oh shit, I thought I froze the stream, man. Dude, I pressed every button by accident. I thought I was gonna crash it. Retardito, send it 10x, or what would you say, 8x? No, 7x. Send it 7x for Anderson, please. Thank you, thank you. Send it 7x to 100 or $1.32. Thank you very much, thank you very much. All right, we're even closer for the corn. Dude, Doge is going nuts, bro. Let's go. Let's go, man. Dude, it was the towel. Not a towel. This is like this is my college blanket. So maybe you guys can guess what college I went to based on the blanket that I have. But dude, let's go, man. 73, 80. We're getting close. We're getting close. Let's check Polymarket. 81.2, dude. Polymarket thinks it's a wrap. Polymarket thinks it's a wrap. Is Polymarket going to be correct? Bitcoin thinks it's going to be a wrap. Dogecoin thinks it's going to be a wrap. Polymarket thinks it's going to be a wrap. So, and the stock market thinks it's going to be a wrap. Will they be wrong? 81.3%. Let's go, man. We got, yeah, dude, Trump is pulling away in North Carolina. That is huge. If Trump wins North Carolina, dude, it's probably over. Honestly. Because he's got Georgia. Wisconsin, he was even 50-50. Dude, even the states that Kamala is still winning are 50-50. Dude, Pennsylvania. Holy shit, Pennsylvania's close now. Dude, is Trump about to blow her out of the water? Dude, I hope I'm not speaking too soon, but it looks like Trump is going to absolutely blow her out of the water at this point. Especially if he gets Pennsylvania, dude, it is 100% a wrap. It's over. It's over. If he takes Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, it is a wrap. You can wrap this shit up and put a bow tie on it. Anyways, 73-112. Let's fucking go. Blow her up. See, Jazz? We were both scared going into today, and that's why we pumped. That's how it works sometimes. We were both scared going into today, right? That Kamala was going to win. I was so... Dude, I can't speak too soon. But I was very scared going into today. Very scared, dude. But, you know, so far so good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. BTC to 250. Let's see what we get. 7.3. I would say one thing I'll say though, guys, is if you're up, like I said, if you're up big on a Bitcoin, Dogecoin long, don't be like me. I'm fucking DJing with my Dogecoin long right now. Don't be like me. I'm being a fucking DJ. Okay. If you're up big, make sure you're taking some profits, especially if you're in like a leveraged Bitcoin long right now. Bitcoin's up like, it's up 6% on the day. It probably goes up more, but just make sure you're taking profits. Don't be afraid to take a little spot Bitcoin profits if you're breaking a new all-time highs, just in case we do one of these, right? Yeah, don't be afraid to take some profits up here, right? Altcoins, you do whatever you want to fucking do. I mean, most of them are still like kind of working their way back up, but Bitcoin, especially if you're up big on Bitcoin, don't be afraid to take a little off the board. In all seriousness, right? As much as hype, let's fucking go, we're pumping. Don't be afraid to take some money off the board. It's never a wrong thing to do. It's never a wrong thing to do. I paid myself. Nice, skillful. Nice, man. I'm being a DJ with my Dogecoin long, man. I'm okay with it, though. This was meant to be a DJ long. Like, I went into it knowing it was a DJ long. So I'm totally okay with the outcome. This Dogecoin long was strictly based off the fact that Trump was going to fucking win today. And Dogecoin was going to go fucking nuts. And let me tell you, he going nuts. He going nuts, boy. He going nuts. Because I'm nuts for nuts. You guys ever see one of those stands in a city that's nuts for nuts? You ever see one of those stands that's it literally nuts for nuts? I don't know, dude. I don't know if you ever seen one of those stands. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Liger said, been following you since 2021. Feeling good for the first time in a long time. Nice, man. I'll say this, though. Like, if you're feeling good because you're making money, make sure you're taking some off the board, bro, right? Making sure you're taking some money off the board. So, like, even a little bit, dude. Even a little bit, right? Take a little money off the board, Maybe some enough to take your wife out to a steak dinner or something. Maybe it'll make you feel good, right? So if you're feeling really good, make sure you're taking a little off the board, bro. I think that's one of the best things you can do. If you're feeling really good and you're feeling like, holy shit, like this is really, really good feeling, it's probably a good time to take a little off the board. Doesn't mean the market can't go higher, but just always feel good when you realize some profits. Even like, dude, even if you take like 1% out, right? Say you've been in Bitcoin for a while, you take 1% out, whatever that is to you, you'll feel good. Especially if you're feeling good. Whenever you feel good, it's probably a good time to take a little profits, right? Don't do it. Do what I say, not what I do. Like, I probably should close this Dogecoin long, but I'm not doing it. I don't even want to look at it. It's been working so far. If I don't look at the unrealized profits, it'll keep going up. As soon as I look at those unrealized profits, it's going to dump. So I'm not looking at it. And I'm chilling, bro. I am chilling like a villain. I ain't going to look at it, dude. Take half off and move that stop to break even. That's what heroes do. But that's not what Trump does.
Rant alert.
I don't even know where I'm going with this, man. I don't even know where I'm going with this. All right, let's refresh. Georgia, North Carolina, Vermont, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin flipped red. Iowa's 50-50. Oregon's red. Arizona's red. New Mexico's red. Fucking end it. End this shit. It's over, dude. It is over, man. It's over, dude. It's over. It's fucking over. 84% now. Look at that red map, boy. Oh shit! Ladies and gentlemen, no, I can't say it's over yet. I can't say it's over yet. We can't do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Pennsylvania's back blue. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Oh shit, we're going for the high, bro. Come on, soul. Even ETH is pumping. Even ETH is pumping. That's how you know. Even ETH is pumping, dude. Oh shit. Alright guys, Bitcoin's back at resistance. You know what to do. You know what to do. If you're waiting to take profits, not a bad time to take some profits. I wouldn't be surprised if it continues to pump. But still, never a bad time to take some profits. Yo, Doge, bro! Yo! Doge second target. Yo! Let's send. Alright, next target 22.9, boy. Come on! Oh shit! Bitcoin, new all-time high. We gotta play it again. We gotta play it again. I love how the Halloween music comes on. Alright. Careful here, guys. Don't be going degen. This is when we don't want people to go degen long right here. Be careful. Don't go degen long, bro. Please don't go degen long. Damn, bro. Doge 20.6. Do not go degen long, bro. Let's refresh. All right, Pennsylvania back red. Black screen territory. Don't go degen long, bro. As much as you may want to right now, press that 100x long button. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, dude, this is a fucking wrap, dude. Trump wins Texas. That's it. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, look at Soul, bro. Dude, Soul is going nuts. I think everything's going nuts. Damn! Whiff. Dude, Doge. Damn, we break it through that level too? Bro. Dude, I said Doge is gonna do a 50% candle tonight, boys. 50% candle tonight, boys. Bro. Yo. Dude, I got the Halloween music. Yo, boy. Come on. Let's go, dude. Yo! Fuck, man. Whew. Man. Let's hope people aren't going degen long, though. It's the only thing I'm worried about right now. That people are going 100x long right now, because we've been up only, dude. The only thing I'm worried about is people going degen right now. Damn. Turn this down a little bit. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about right now is people are getting a little bit too cocky and going long, bro. It's the only thing I'm worried about right now. I hope I'm wrong, though. Maybe it's just PTSD. I hope I got some PTSD from all these times we got rejected. Oh, hope it's PTSD, man. Let's see. These are close, man. Some of these states are close as shit, dude. Damn! Trump is winning in Wisconsin? Shit. Even Michigan's close. So yeah, they got PTSD, man. Exactly. Some of you guys are like, Jordan, I understand your PTSD. So here we go. Can we hold the highs, man? Can he hold the highs? Pop said, where's Ciro? Who was calling a huge dump yesterday? Isn't Ciro usually right on shit? Everyone's wrong sometimes. I'm wrong all the time, dude. I'm wrong all the time. Let's see what Bitcoin dominates. Not that it really matters at this point. I mean, it kind of does. We gotta hold the highs, bro. We gotta hold the highs, man. We gotta hold the highs, bro. I got PTSD up here. I got PTSD up here, bro. I always got PTSD whenever we break a high and we always reject. I got PTSD. So I'm really hoping my PTSD is the sign right now that we're just about to fucking blast off. But let's see. Let's see. But I always got PTSD. That's why I always urge you guys, okay, we broke the highs. Don't be afraid to take a little profit, right? Don't be afraid to take a little profit, man. Nothing, you won't go broke taking profits. Definitely. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was looking at Bitcoin dominance. I don't know why I was gonna look at it, but yeah, it's still going up. Still going up, ever so slightly. It's ever so slightly. We didn't hear the official news yet. Yeah, we did it. We fucking did it. I mean, we did it, but we got to get some follow through. We need some follow through here, right? So we definitely need some follow through. What we can't have is degens going 100x long. This is what we can't have. Okay, we got to get some follow through here, boys. Right? No follow through equals no bueno. Okay, no follow through equals no bueno. Doge is right at my level, bro. 20.6. Right at my level, 20.6. No follow through equals no bueno. So people are saying like we haven't got the official news. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, a lot of times with these news events, though, it's more about the anticipation of the news, right? It's more about like, okay, Trump's winning. We're going to anticipate this, right? So let's see. Let's see, man. I think right now the market probably knows. Maybe not exactly knows, but look at Polymarket. 88% tramp. 88%. Why do I keep saying tramp, bro? The wine already hit me, bro. I'm a lightweight. Lightweight, man. I am light work, bro. Don't tell my girl that I'm light work. No, she knows that I'm light work. 89% chance that Trump is gonna win. So the market fucking knows Trump's gonna win. Right? So now here it comes. The market knows Trump's gonna win. Right? The market knows at this point. I mean, look at the odds. Okay? It's over. It's fucking over, dude. It's fucking over. Trump won. So so now it's about, okay, we probably know who's gonna win. Okay? We probably know who's gonna win. So, but we need follow through. It can't be all about the news. Like, we need some price follow through. So let's see what happens over this. I'm gonna stay on, man. I'm not getting off. I'm not getting off, dude. Now I'm hyped. But we need to see some follow through. Right? We definitely need some follow through here. Because Doge went back to the highs. Actually, Doge went all the way back to the March highs. That's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy that Doge went back to the March highs. Solana took out its high, but we need some follow through here. We don't want to see this dump back in. We need to see this hold the highs, dude. We did it, moon it, then dump it. Oh Lord. Anderson's wasted too. Actually, I'm not wasted. I'm kidding. I'm just slightly kidding with you guys. Though I gotta tell you, if there's anything that gets me a little bit tipsy, it's wine, dude. Wine does something else to me. That's why it's the only thing I have here. Ah, man. Tomorrow's gonna be a wine night. The day after is probably gonna be a wine night. Everything's gonna be a wine night, bro. Everything is gonna be a wine night. It ain't over yet, you bunch of scary pants. Here comes Creepy Sheepy. I feel you, Creepy Sheepy, though. I have like this PTSD, man. I really do. So, I'm hoping that we can continue this, but it's gonna come down to these states right here. If all these 4 states go Trump, it's over. But, I mean, they still got a lot of votes left. So we got to see. Well, right now we're holding, man. We're holding right now. So let's keep the energy up. We're holding right now. I know I'm acting a little skeptical, and that's probably a good... I don't know if that's a good sign. But it's probably a good sign that I'm acting a little skeptical. Probably a great sign, actually, that I'm acting skeptical. Because if I'm acting skeptical, that probably means other people are acting skeptical. Which probably means you have a lot of people shorting here. Because I'm acting skeptical. So that, I kind of get what, I'm acting skeptical of shit right now. I don't think anyone would long here. I think if anything, people are shorting here. You know what I mean? At least I hope so. You know what I mean? So maybe because I'm feeling skeptical, that means other people are feeling skeptical too, and people are just max shorting. I could see that. I hope people are max shorting Doge. I really hope people are max shorting Doge right now. And Doge keeps squeezing them. Dude, the Doge chart just looks so... Dude, if Bitcoin can hold and continue up, Dogecoin chart looks so fucking good, man. Not saying buy it now. There was a time to buy it or long. But, man, this chart looks so fucking good. If Bitcoin can hold. Bitcoin doesn't hold, fuck it. But, this chart looks so good, man. So let's hope Bitcoin holds. And can give us at least a fun party for some altcoin action. Because, obviously, if Bitcoin goes up, altcoins are going up. I've always said that. Even though I think Bitcoin's the better play, if Bitcoin goes up, altcoins will go up too. All right? It's just when Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins will pull back a lot harder. So, oh my God, what? What just happened? What the hell just happened, bro? Did we get confirmation on a state? What the hell just happened, man? It was just like this random spike up. Hopefully that wasn't some max degen shit. Dude, is Bronson in here? Dude, why are you spamming? Crypto Occasion, don't spam that, bro. Don't spam that, man. You did a good job going out to vote today. I appreciate you. D. Kennedy said you're in Doge. Nice. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Let's see, man. Dude, some BGC coming right back up. I guess we have to start looking at levels now. Like, it's been a while since we looked at this, but I have a chart over here. I guess it's time to start looking at some levels. Like high time frame levels. This is fucking weird. It's been so long since we looked at this. But I guess we can look at it. So assuming Bitcoin does hold, okay, there's a few levels we can look at. All right, I think the first one is the 1618 fib from this high to this low. So this is obviously assuming Bitcoin holds. If it doesn't, well, this is a different story. So the 1618 fib is at 89,000. That would also be kind of confluent with the whole fucking 5.3 theory. So 89,000. I think it's like 85 to 89,000 would be kind of the zone to look out for. And then obviously you have the psychological resistance at 101,000. I'm not saying like we're going there. I'm just looking at levels that I'm looking for. And that's like the 1618 from the bull market high to the bear market low. That's like the big 1618. It's like kind of right at that 100,000 psychological level at 102. Those are kind of the levels I'm looking for, assuming we hold this breakout. Which you never know with Bitcoin, right? But assuming it does, those are the levels I'm looking for. But I will say this. It's good shit. I think I had some limit orders to take profit on the break of this high. So I guess I'm one of the people who are selling off into this. So you're welcome. But we'll see if we hold. I would love if we do. Trust me, I would love if we do. It would be so magical. It would just be very magical if we did. All right. Anyways, we'll keep an eye. Let's zoom into like the 5 minute on Bitcoin. Should we be weird and zoom into the 5 minute? I think we should. All right. Here we go. 5 minute chart. We want to hold this red box, bro. We want to hold the red box. Here come the bots. Oh, dude, the bots are back. You know how long it's been since the box? Crazy said, what altcoin season when? The true altcoin season probably won't happen. And this is just going based off the past, right? And we talked about this a few times. The true altcoin season probably won't happen until Bitcoin hits its first high above all-time highs, right? So like this last cycle, Bitcoin dominance shot up to 73%. Like this final move right here was when Bitcoin actually went up above all-time highs. And then this high on Bitcoin dominance, you know when that was? That was, once again, this is all assuming Bitcoin can hold the highs. If Bitcoin doesn't hold the highs, well, there ain't going to be any altcoin season right now. That was, so this high on Bitcoin dominance right here was, shit, where am I looking? Right, was this high right here. Right, so when Bitcoin had this first pullback right here, that's when people rotated into altcoins. But it wasn't until Bitcoin broke all-time highs and had a rally first, altcoins lagged, Bitcoin pulled back, people shifted into alts right here, and then this was altcoin season here. So assuming Bitcoin holds the highs, once again, assuming it does. If it doesn't, well, that's a different story. But assuming it does, what I would probably expect is similar to what happened last time. So what I would assume is Bitcoin shoots up to a level, right? Maybe 85, 89, whatever, has its first pullback. And on this pullback is when people shift into altcoins, right? And then Bitcoin kind of goes up again, and this would be the altcoin season. That move would be altcoin season. If it's going to play out like last time. So this is Bitcoin season, shift into altcoins on the pullback, altcoin season. Assuming it plays out like last time. It may not play out like last time, and if it doesn't, then it'll just be different. You know, it'll just be different. It is what it is. It might be different this time. And once again, this is assuming Bitcoin breaks out. If Bitcoin doesn't break out here, well, then you can just kind of put everything I said to the side, right? Well, yeah, midweek reversal comes. Oh, the midweek reversal, dude, that would be brutal. Tomorrow, the Fed doesn't cut rates. Stocks are booming. Bitcoin's booming. Why would we cut rates? The economy's good. We're not cutting rates. Oh my God, dude, that would be brutal. That's not going to happen. They're gonna cut 25 basis points tomorrow. I think the market, I haven't even looked at the CME, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty much guaranteed we're going to get a 25 basis point rate cut tomorrow. I'm sort of kidding with that. I'm slightly kidding. I'm slightly kidding. Mega crash is happening as we speak. It might, dude. It might happen right here. Totally might happen right here. Trump 88%. Let's see. So, excuse me, dude. I'm burping up a storm right now. Kamala wins Colorado. Arizona and New Mexico being taken over by Kamala. And Virginia actually is. So we're seeing some shift here in the final seconds. Call it manipulation. I'm just kidding. Don't call it manipulation. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. But we definitely want to hold this red box, man. If we don't hold this red box, then we'll see what happens, dude. But we definitely want to hold this red box if we're Bitcoin bulls right now. For sure. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Down 500, people call mega crash. Don't listen to Psycho Pearl. Psycho Pearl's a troll. He's a troll. He's my favorite troll, but he always says that stuff. He's like the known bear troll. You know what I mean? I don't think he's really a bear. He likes to say that stuff. Bitcoin making a new high today. It did, Metal Gear. It did make a new high today. It definitely did. It 100% did make a new high today. I said I called it. If it happens, I fucking knew it. She fucking knew it. Jazz fucking knew it. Oh, man. It's all right. I'm staying up, guys. You proud of me? Dude, I've been live for 3.5 hours. Are you guys proud of me today? I'm proud of myself, honestly. Keep an eye on Doge. Doge is pulling back with Bitcoin. Alt's just going to follow Bitcoin. Dude, I've been live for 3.5 hours. It's freaking crazy. Crazy shit. I think it's the wine that's keeping me up right now. It's eventually going to make me tired, but right now I'm cooking. I think of this blanket too. This blanket makes me feel like a fucking beast. I don't know, I might wear this on stream a few times actually. Like the next few days, I might wear this on stream because I feel like a beast wearing this, and I feel like it's only appropriate to wear this now. Well, we'll see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll see. Let's just totally not get ahead of ourselves because some of these are getting close, really freaking close, closer than we like. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, I think I might wear this. I like this look. Let them cook. Innocent said, I'm proud of you. Let them cook. The bullish cloak. Dude, it's red, but it's bullish. Doesn't make any sense. It's like dark red, like the red of blood, but it's bullish. It's like the blood of bears and Kamala people. It's the red of bears and Kamala people. The blood. It's great. Sell your Doge? You know, I could sell my Doge, but I'm a little bit of a degen. I'll tell you this. I will definitely tell you this. If Bitcoin breaks back into this range, so if Bitcoin breaks back into this range, yeah, I'll be out of Doge. But I'm gonna ride the Doge, man. I'm gonna ride the Doge. When I get off stream, I'm gonna move my take profit way up, and basically it'll get me out if Bitcoin breaks back into the range. But I'm gonna ride it, man. I'm riding it. I'm totally riding it, bro. But don't get me wrong. I will be fast to close that shit if Bitcoin starts to close back into this range. But I totally feel you, dude. But just understand that I'm a slight degen, and degen's got a degen. The Doge play is more of a degen play. Bitcoin's my real play. You know what I'm saying? But the Dogecoin play is definitely more of the degen play, for sure. Look at Bitcoin pushing here. Yeah, it is. Must get on the green blanket. Could get on the green blanket. California might shift the whole game. Is the West Coast shit starting to come up? I don't know. Poly market, 88% Trump still. That's gonna stop in profit though. The only problem is I don't want to bring it up because I don't want to look at the unrealized profit. As soon as you see the unrealized profit, it's over. Every time. I know how this works. All right, fuck it. I think I already did it anyways, but I'll check. If it'll load for me. It'll freaking load. Holy guacamole, bro. Dude, I probably should close this, bro. I probably should close this, bro. Oh, boy, man. Oh, boy. Oh, freaking boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, dude, I should close this, man. I'm closing this trade. It was a good trade. No. All right, I'm going to move it up. Where are we at? I got to refresh. Let's we'll move the take profit up. Move the stop loss here. So we'll at least be cooking a little bit. We'll at least be cooking. If Bitcoin breaks back into the range, it's going to stop me out, basically. There we go. All right. If Bitcoin breaks back into the range, it's going to stop me out. 100%. Probably right around where Bitcoin would break out. But there we go. So we got a lot of profit strapped in. Move the stop loss up. Let's go. Close half TP in profit, baby. Sweetie was bullish. Wait, Anderson's under a blanket with Jazz right now? Holy shit. I didn't know you guys were dating. What the hell? That's freaking sweet, man. Anderson and Jazz should totally get it on. 110%. 110%. I feel like Anderson, Jazz, I feel like you should talk to Anderson. 110%. Not even a question in my life. 110%. I feel like that should be a thing. Open long on SHIB? Dude, I wouldn't long SHIB right now, man. Long in anything right now is I wouldn't long anything right now, guys. I would not long anything. Don't touch longs right now, dude. If you're not already in a long, I wouldn't touch a long. Definitely wouldn't. Like, it should be common sense. But, you know, Bitcoin just took out the highs. It's not where you want to be longing. Because I'll tell you right now, if Bitcoin does break back into the range, alts are going to nuke. Absolutely nuke. So just Be smart. Don't be long and shit right now, dude. This dude said long shib. I don't know what to tell you. I hope, sometimes hope it's the kidding. I'm waiting on 20K. If anything, I would short right now as a hedge. You know what I mean? Like, probably not a bad short. Like, you might get stopped out. It's probably not a bad short though, right? Short, put a stop at the highs, right? Maybe wait for a little retrace, short, put a stop at the highs. You might get stopped out, but I'd definitely rather short here than long. And maybe that's a good sign for the bulls, but I still went long here. Hell no! You're gonna get fried. You're gonna get absolutely fried. So don't do that. Horse guy Jordan, go long. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We should all know crypto and common sense have nothing to do with each other. That is true. That is true. That is true. I mean, sometimes the biggest degens and dumb people make the most money, as long as they take profits. Right? I mean, how much of a degen do you have to be to buy Pepe with Doge, SHIB at the lows? You got to be a freaking weirdo. Sometimes that's what it is. But like, as long as you take profits, sometimes that's what it is. See what Doge is doing. Doge is kind of back below that first level that we marked off. So Doge is rejecting off the March 5th high. Kind of swung it. Let's see if he can break back above. If he break back above, that'll be a good sign. But right now we're below. Excuse me. Burping as we try to break back above. Let's check some of these. Trump's still going up. And dude, these states take so long for their votes. What are they doing? What are they doing? What the heck are they doing, man? I feel like they're doing something with these, man. I really do. Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, they're taking forever with their votes. I guess they all are, all these. They all are taking forever with their votes. They're taking forever with their votes. Jordan with blanket is forever bullish. Dude, this is the new Santa hat. I lost the Santa hat and we found a blanket. This is the new Santa hat. Dude, this is what we needed the whole time. Thank you to Wes, who said, Jordan, you need to put on the blanket. You need to put on something red. This is the new Santa hat, 110%. This is the good luck charm. As long as we hold, this is the good luck charm. You know what I mean? It looks like Bitcoin's trying to hold this, though. At least for now. We'll see if it does. This is the new Santa hat. I love this too. I feel like a beast in this thing. Deadass. Beast. The Santa blanket. Yeah, the Santa blanket. We'll call it the Santa blanket. Deadass. Did Franco ever buy back in? Franco? I think he did. I think he bought I think he bought in like 50Ks, 60Ks. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, Jazz said that was me. Oh, thank you, Jazz. It was all you. I gotta give you credit. I definitely gotta give you credit. Horse guy would crush a box of wine. Dude, I'm still on wine number 1. Should I go on wine number 2? It looks like Bitcoin's trying to hold, dude. Right? I mean, I was worried about an instant nuke, which still could come. It still could come. Don't get me wrong. If people go too degen right here, we still could nuke. But it looks like Bitcoin's trying to hold for now. So that's a good sign. I'm always worried about like the instant pumps and then just you're nuking instantly. But right now we're trying to hold. We need to continue the momentum though. We need to get that momentum going. But we got a good thing going. So let's see if we can do it. Doge is trying to push back up too. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Solana just keeps rolling. Solana's almost back at the fucking high. So Solana's up 10% of the day. ETH is pretty much up what Bitcoin is. Let's see. I might have to get glass number 2 for the wine. Pop said he sold the lows at 71K. It kind of was the low, huh? It kind of was the low of a little bit of a pullback, I guess. I mean, I did too. I sold some Bitcoin at 71K. So I can't talk shit. I'm happy I did though. You can't go back. The lows at 71K. Let's hope that's the case. Right now we're holding. It's good shit. Bitcoin breaks the highs again, we'll start playing music. Feels like yesterday we were crashing in 36. Yeah. Let's see. Let's check Bitcoin dominance. Which I believe is still going up. Yep. I think this is just going to continue up, man. Like I said, like what I was trying to say the other day is like, just because I think Bitcoin dominance is going to continue up does not mean altcoins have to go down. This is what I mean. Like today, right? Altcoins are fucking mooning, right? Altcoins are doing really good. Doge is up like 25% today. You have altcoins that are up 10% right now, 15%. But you still have Bitcoin dominance going up, right? Why? Because then Bitcoin on average is doing better than the altcoins, right? So this is kind of my point is like, even though, right, Bitcoin is going up, Bitcoin dominance is still going up. And that's like still what I expect to happen. And it kind of goes to my point of my PowerPoint earlier this year is if you're really good at picking altcoins, dude, you buy altcoins if you're really, really good at picking altcoins. But on average, you might be better just buying Bitcoin, right? On average, which is still the case. The good thing right now is Bitcoin's going up, so everything's going up. So that's kind of what I want that to happen. I want Bitcoin just to continue up, so everything can just get dragged up. Obviously, if we don't, and Bitcoin breaks back into the range, well, then then you're gonna see everything get dragged down. So, but so far so good, man. It's exactly what I want to happen. Bitcoin dominance goes up because Bitcoin's mooning, right? Please, that is way better. I much enjoy that scenario. I really do. I much enjoy it. What sucks is we're about to go to sleep and Asia can do us dirty while we sleep. Dude, I'm not sleeping right now. You think I'm sleeping right now? Dude, I am not fucking going to sleep. I'm staying up right now. Dude, you know how long I've been waiting for Bitcoin to break these highs? Dude, we've been waiting for 7 fucking months. You know how shitty these 7 months have been? These 7 months have been ass in the crypto market, right? I ain't going to sleep. We finally get the breakout. You think I'm going to sleep? Wait, you think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy? If Asia's going to dump it, I'm going to watch them dump it on me. You think I'm crazy? Like, come on. Wonder what London is going to do? I don't know. Anyways, let's go check this again. Dude, why are they taking so long with their votes? God damn it, man. All right, Arizona's back to Trump. That's big. We need Arizona. I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a freaking piss. You guys gonna leave if I take a piss? You can if you want to. I get it. It's like 10:42. I'm surprised if you Euros are still up. Anyone from Europe still up right now? There's no way. There's no way you're still up. It's like 5 a.m. There's no way the Euros are still up right now. Shout out to the Euros if you're up. I gotta go take a fucking piss. I'm probably just gonna grab some food real quick. I'll keep it on Bitcoin. I'll put a little note. Pee and food. Be back in 5. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Hopefully Bitcoin just pierces through my message. Dude, you guys are still up in Euro? God damn it, you guys are crazy. All right, I'll be back. I'll play some music in the background. But I'm gonna go take a pee and food. Just grab this little food real quick. I'll be back in 5. Won't take too long. All right, be right back. We're back. That was a good pee, man. You guys ever had to pee for like an hour and just let it out and it feels like you just had sex? That's how it just felt. Like I just had sex. There we go. We'll keep the music in the background. It's a good vibe. Dude, Bitcoin's holding, man. Bitcoin is holding above the highs, dude. Like dead ass. Finding buyers above the highs, man. It's kind of crazy. Dude, it's 93%. It's over. Wrap it. 94%. It is over. Damn. Trump's going. Haha. It's over. I told you. I feel relief for you. Thank you. I'm eating a peanut butter sandwich, guys. Peanut butter banana sandwich. Some good shit. Definitely had shits like that. And it's in Coombs. Come on, Doge. You're not done tonight, baby. You're not done tonight, Doge. Asia's gonna pump Doge. Asia's gonna pump Doge. They love the little dog coins. Actually, they like cats. Asia likes cats. They're gonna pump Popcat. Anderson. He said, no matter what happens, I'm fucking Jazz. I love it. Anderson, you and Jazz are gonna fuck. You guys are gonna fuck. Oh man. Check the DXY. Damn! The DXY likes Trump. The dollar likes Trump. I wonder why. I wonder why the dollar likes Trump. Maybe because the market fucking knows that Trump was better for the fucking market. Better for the country. Holy shit. Doesn't take a numbnuts to figure that out. That's why you have dude, everything's pumping. Stocks, crypto, dollar. Doesn't take a numbnuts. All right, here we go. Let's see. Better for the world. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Doge to $1, said Hops. I'll tell you right now. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Doge to $1. But we got to get Bitcoin rolling though. Not that we need to get Bitcoin rolling. Like Bitcoin's rolling, don't get me wrong, but we got to see some FOMO. Some FOMO up here, you know? We need to see some FOMO, bro. Franco said it is time. Franco, it's over, bro. It's over, dude. Look. It's over, bro. We did our job, I think. We did our job, bro. The market knows it's over. Banana number 2. It's over. So, dude, oh shit. I thought Sol was up 16%. I was like, holy fuck. It's still up 11. Yeah, Sol's doing good. That was a deep bite, dude. That was a deep bite. You like that deep bite? I know you did. Don't even lie, you like that deep bite. I know you love that deep bite. Oh boy. Come on, dude. Dude, I'm still waiting for the Bitcoin God candle. What's funny is Bitcoin only opened this daily candle. Dude, Bitcoin opened this daily candle 4 hours ago. The God candle to me is a 10% candle. If Bitcoin can get the 10% candle, that's the God candle. So Bitcoin's currently up 7% on the day. Basically in the last 4 hours, Bitcoin's up 7%. I want the God candle though. God candle would be above 76.5. So I call it 76.5. I want the God candle. Let's see if we get it though. Anderson wants to F me because I'm a sugar mama. Oh boy. I'm a sugar daddy. I'm a sugar daddy. No, I'm not really a sugar daddy. But I do like to spoil, you know. I like to spoil a little bit. I'm definitely a spoiler. I like to spoil people. Not a sugar daddy though. Get all this retardito. Retardito. Send it. Send it for Anderson. Dude, imagine if it does this, Anderson. Shit, it's probably more like this. Let's see it. Y'all can't see me fist pumping, but I am. Oh, God. Dude, is Bitcoin going for it? Oh, it might be going for it. Hold up. Oh, it's going for it again. So is Doge. Fucking love it, man. I fucking love it. You should eat more often on your streams. Oh, Arch Enemy, like you like to see me eat bananas, don't you? You like watching me eat bananas. You freaking sicko. Clint DCA right now. What is he, DCA? No, he DCA's on Fridays, doesn't he? How much high can Doge go? Doge is the Trump play, man. Doge, I said today, Doge is the Trump play. If Doge wins, Doge is gonna go fucking bananas. If Trump loses, Doge is gonna dump hard. Looks like Trump is gonna win. How high Doge can go? I mean, 23 cents right here is that previous March high. So that's where I'd be like, okay, you know, a little bit skeptical at that March high, or we take out the March high. I'll tell you that though, if we break the March high, dude, I mean, if we break the March high, this shit is gonna go bananas. Like that. And I'll take this level off because we kind of press this level. If we parch that March high, this shit is gonna go bananas. It's gonna be dependent on Bitcoin though. Let's see though. I mean, if this parch that match high, I mean, you're at least going to 35 cents, which is like another 70% move up. Let's see though. Alright, anyways. Back to Bitcoin. Chili's back above 6 cents. Let's go, Hops. Chili's back above 6 cents. Here we go. Back to 75K on BTC. Sol already made, dude. Sol going nuts, dude. Sol is going nuts. Lord. Franco comes out of nowhere. Sol, what at the lows? That's funny. No, Bitcoin, don't stop us now, bro. Don't stop us now, man. Don't do it to us. Guys, don't go 100x long. You're gonna ruin the pump. Do not go 100x long. You're gonna ruin the pump, man. Damn. We gotta start winning some of these states. Georgia looks like it's on point. North Carolina's fucking close, man. Pennsylvania is close. Arizona's close. We gotta start pulling off some of these states now, boys. See, these states are taking forever to vote, though. All right. North Carolina, 86% of the votes are in, 51% Trump. Georgia, 90% of the votes in, 51% are Trump. Pennsylvania, 70% of the votes are in, 51% are Trump. We gotta get one of these, though. Let's see. Need PA in Georgia? Yeah. I think I don't want to say I think we're good on those. Georgia, we're probably good. 90% of the votes are in. We're probably good on Georgia. PA, we've got a pretty good lead on there. We'll see, though. This is gonna come down to the wire, man. We'll see. Still, Poly Market still thinks 93% Trump. We'll see. We'll see. Jordan, make some calls. Are we fresh? Oh, I think I did. There we go. Now we're good. Man. Make some calls. Man. All right, one thing I'll say, which is, kind of on the bearish take, I guess. Pretty clear bearish divergence. If we want to go down this path, I was being hype, but 4-hour bearish divergence, probably daily too. Daily too, but it's not confirmed until I want to see a red candle before that's confirmed. Same thing on the 4-hour. I can't really call 4-hour bearish divergence. There's like an actual 4-hour red candle. So, I mean, if this candle closes red, that's kind of confirming the 4-hour bearish divergence. If this closes green, then fuck it. I mean, you can't even say it's bearish divergence because we're still fucking moving up. So, we'll see. It's not really, I can't really say much right now. 1 hour's fine. 15 minutes fine. But we'll see. It's all going to come down to, I think, with this next 4-hour candle closes. This 4-hour candle closes red. You can make the case. You can make the case. If it's green, it doesn't matter. So, I mean, let's wait 3 hours and 52 minutes. I'm probably not going to be live for another 3 hours and 52 minutes. But let's see how this 4-hour candle closes. Is my take. It's too early to tell, I think. You have to go that path? Yeah. Let's wait for this 4-hour close, though. Too early to tell. Yeah, I'm rocking out to this song right now. Oh, man. Dude, is Doge just going to confirm another level of support? Like right here? Came in back tested, held for a few 15-minute candles. Came down and back tested. This level for a few 15-minute candles. That'd be nice. Doge can hold here, though. Jet said I'm ready to buy if we dip. Jazz said whatever happened to Prometheus? I think a lot of people just quit crypto. You know, I totally get it. I mean, like the market kind of sucked for like the market sucked for a long time, bro. I think we kind of understate it sometimes, but this market was ass for a long time, man. It's still working its way out of that. I mean, besides Bitcoin, it's still kind of ass. Besides like Bitcoin, Doge, and Sol, it's still kind of ass. But yeah. I mean, a lot of people left. They'll be back. They'll be back. Scopel's out. Scopel, I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. But they'll be back. They always come back. Oh. Elon tweeted game set March. Elon already knows, bro. Elon knows. He knows. When near. Finally, bags being pumped so I can afford a psychologist after being in this market for 2 years. Oh shit. It's not funny, but it is. I need to close some of these states, man. I'm at least gonna stay on until we close Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia. So once those are closed, we'll see. Because if we close like this, it's probably over. Yeah, even Michigan's Trump now. What the fuck? Dude, Michigan is Trump now? The hell where did that come from? I don't know. Check on Shrap. Shrap. Look at Shrap being all cute down there. Oh boy, this thing is ass. MSNBC is having a meltdown right now. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're having a meltdown. What the fucking song is this? Kind of like it actually. I'm bugging out to it actually. Pumping up tomorrow, 50K. Let's see, man. Let's see, man. What does Twitter think right now? I always like to go on Twitter during these times. Are people euphoric or are they calling for dumps? It's always usually a pretty good sign of what's going to happen. Let's see. All right, I'm seeing $1 Doge calls. That seems to be the popular take. I can kind of agree though. Let's pump Doge to $1. Damn. I think we're going higher, bro. I'm seeing a lot of like disagree. Damn. Not too much euphoria on the timeline, man. Not too much euphoria on the timeline. I gotta say. Not too much euphoria, man. Let's see. Jacob said, sorry, my friend, you're an amazing guy. Great financial advisor. I ain't no financial advisor, bro. Kamala will win. Sorry, greetings from Poland. Greetings from Poland. Greetings from America, man. But I think right now it's not looking good for Kamala right now. It's not looking good for Kamala right now. If Kamala wins, it would be an absolute devastation at this point. She got California. Excuse me. But I think at this point, it would be absolute devastation if Kamala won. I don't think that's going to happen at this point, man. Anderson, I'm not selling. Franco said the only good quality Kamala has is she's good looks for 60. Yeah, for 60, she ain't bad. She ain't bad for 60. I'll give her that. She ain't bad for 60. You know what I mean? I will. I mean, would I hit it? No. But she ain't bad for 60 though. How do you think she got into that position? You know what I'm saying? Jacob said, no offense. Love you, man. Of course, man. No offense, man. I don't get offended, bro. If anything you know about me, I don't get offended over stuff. You can shit on me. I don't get offended, man. I got a good sense of humor, so. But cheers. I disagree with you, though. Not even good looking. Jesus coin. Jordan would still do her. No, not right now. I mean, I can't do her right now. But yeah. I ain't bad for $1. She looks like we call it Zoe. I don't know what that is, dude. Maybe I'm just like lost, but I don't know what that means. Maybe it's a good reason, a good thing that I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? Look at Bitcoin, man. I think Bitcoin's gonna go for higher, bro. Who knows where? I don't think this is done yet, though. I don't think this is done yet. Squeeze the shorts, and then we'll see. Fruit Hoop, you said Kamala, I'd probably smash. If you're drunk enough. Drunk enough, yeah. I mean, if you're single, obviously. If you're single, then, you know, drunk enough, maybe. Maybe after another red wine. For Hoopty said, all women in the world are lovely. I don't disagree with. I disagree with that. There are many lovely women in this world, though. Down to earth, awesome women in this world. There really are. If you can find one, you're a lucky guy, you know. They're not all like that, though. Let me tell you, they're not all like that. But if you can find one, you're a lucky guy. Mark said I'd hit sober. Do you, bro? Do you, man? I don't judge, man. Listen, if you're a dude and you need to get, you know, do what you need to do, man. I don't judge. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. All right, here we come on. 20.89. I'd call the SNL Kamala though. Kamala's the throat goat. How do you think she got to where she is today? Think it's by accident? Nah. She was the throat goat. She was the throat goat. She took out the groceries, bro. $474, $465. Come on, Bitcoin. We know you're gonna do it. You're gonna tease us. Guys, can you believe we actually broke the stream pump? We broke the stream curse today. And it's all to do with this blanket. You know how long it's been since we pumped on stream? We broke it today. And it's all to do with the blanket, man. I'm gonna wear this tomorrow on stream. Should I do it? Let me know in the chat. Should I wear this tomorrow on stream? I'm probably gonna have to stream early tomorrow, by the way. Which is fine. If this continues, I'd probably rather stream early. What am I choking on, dude? Hold on. Choking on like banana or something. Still this nostalgic. The blanket. Oh shit! We're right into the Jamaican songs now. Here we go. Come on, Doge. Solana won't stop. Solana won't stop. Damn! Damn, so Solana gonna go for the highs today too? At this pace, wouldn't be shocked. Solana, is Solana gonna go for the highs? Damn. Getting the memes running. Whiff and Bonk are going nuts. All right, North Carolina is official. North Carolina was won by Trump. That's huge. That's probably the biggest one, honestly. North Carolina won by Trump. So it's official. At this point, I think if Trump wins Georgia and Pennsylvania, I think it's over. I think it's over. And honestly, that's looking likely. 90% of the votes are in on Georgia. Looking very likely Trump's going to win Georgia. 76% of the votes are in Pennsylvania. Trump's got a 4% lead. It's looking very likely that Trump is going to be the next president, or, well, president again in the United States. It's looking like it's over, man. Unless there's some like crazy freaking way that Kamala comes back and wins all these states. It's looking over, dude. It's looking like it's over, man. That's it. Trump is probably the next president of the United States. Wow. Honestly, I'm shocked. I was very nervous going into today, man. I was extremely nervous going into today. Really nervous to go into today. I honestly didn't have a good feeling going into today. I'm going to be honest. But I will say I am very happy with this outcome. And I do believe this is the best thing for our country. So let's fucking go, man. It's huge, dude. Huge. It's freaking huge, man. Not even just for like, not even for crypto, man. It's not even about crypto at this point. I think it's more about everything. So it's good shit, man. It's pretty much. I mean, I don't want to say it's guaranteed because like there's obviously a chance that like just these all turn around at the last second and it's rigged. But yeah, it's looking like it's it. Anderson said we're all keeping our life savings into Bitcoin. Be careful with that, man. You never know. You never know. The market makers can always like, you know, dump it on the Trump win because the Trump win's priced in at this point, right? You never know if something's priced in, right? So Bitcoin's pumping right now, but this pump could be the pump pricing in Trump winning, right? So like, just be careful. Just be careful. I know you're not actually doing that. But for anyone out there that is, you know, Trump winning, I'm going all in. Just be careful. Just be careful. I'm not saying it's not going to work. Just be careful. All right. Is Jordan drunk yet? Nah, I'm not drunk. It's going to take me two full glasses of wine. Yeah. 2 full glasses of wine, maybe. But not yet. All right, say life savings are already in Bitcoin. I mean, a large percentage of my life savings are in Bitcoin, yes. So, but adding it here, it's a little bit different, I guess. It's a little bit different. But man, it's nice to see like a new all-time high on Bitcoin. Like no matter how long it lasts, like it's good to see us out of that fucking range, dude. I was so sick of that range. You guys could probably tell I was so sick of that range. Like that range was the worst range. Can we just talk about this now? Like, even if tomorrow we dump back into it, I'm just gonna say this now. That range was the worst range I've ever been in crypto. Just such a shitty range, dude. So I'm happy that we're at least out for now. It's good to talk about some other price levels. It feels weird, like that we're out of this. It doesn't feel real. It feels like I shouldn't be talking about price levels higher. It feels like I should be talking about the range still. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I shouldn't be talking about price levels. It just doesn't feel right because we're in there for so long. You know? But yeah. That's where we're at. It was brutal. Look at ETH BTC. Yeah, I think it's going to continue, dude. I don't think this is anywhere close to the bottom. I think Bitcoin is going to outperform ETH for a while. If last cycle is any indication. So I think this is just going to continue down. I have this level marked, but that might not even be low. But yeah, I think this continues down longer. At least another, now 14%. 2 days ago it was 18%. Now it's 14%. So we're getting there. But I still think this is going lower, yeah. Slowly and gradually, we get there on ETH BTC. The good thing is, at least ETH is up today. Even though it's all the way down here and Bitcoin's all the way up here, right? Trump pump coin, sweet. Sweet's a good one. Well, Sweet, I guess, is a strong coin. AKA strong. Damn, Sweet is at the fucking high? What the hell happened over here? What the hell, man? We can't play the pump song yet because it didn't break out. But that's crazy. Uniswap. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. ETH will kick ass in 2025. Yeah, ETH will have its day. I know I talk crap about ETH right now, but it'll have its day. Probably when Bitcoin, like, it'll have its day. I just don't think it's right now. Doesn't mean it's gonna go down. That's the thing. I just think Bitcoin is the better play than ETH. But doesn't mean ETH will go down in price. As of today, right? I mean, ETH is up 7%, but ETH BTC is down, right? No, like, you're still happy if you own ETH today, you know? $74,778. Bitcoin's going for the high again, boys. Why do I feel like tonight's gonna be a long night and we're gonna end the night at like fucking 78,000 or some shit? I just have that feeling right now. We're gonna have the God candle today, the first 10% candle in a long time. I just have the feeling we're gonna see the 10% candle today. What was this? 9%. Was this a 10% candle? Yeah, the last 10% candle we had was all the way back in October of 2023. Almost a year ago. It was actually when we broke this high. Something tells me today will be a 10% candle. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly, Franco. Just be careful you're buying now. If you already bought, you're chilling. But just be careful to sell the news, right? The market is really good at pricing shit in beforehand. It's like, it's not official Trump won yet, but the market already knows that Trump won pretty much. So like, I could see the news coming out, people getting wicked hyped, and then maybe seeing a sell-off when the official news comes out, right? Maybe not a big-ass sell-off, but like, say Bitcoin in the next couple hours fucking shoots up in here, right? Trump gets an official winner. You might see like something like this, and then all these people who longed up here get obliterated, you know? And then maybe it goes back up. I don't know. Just be careful, a little sell the news. But I mean, if you already bought lower, you're fine, I think. But yeah. George, should I build a bigger house? Maybe he'll get a second big house now. Maybe he'll get a house in Orlando. He loves Orlando. Watch fractals. I mean, dude, the only fractal I got is this fractal. I mean, it's not really a fractal. It's just marking off it. Look at that, man. Look at that, dude. Right on time, bro. Right on time, man. Be careful of this sell-off, though. Both cycles, there was a sell-off in the second week of November, which would just make so much sense. Trump pump, sell-off, and then up, right? So Trump pump, sell-off, up. So be careful. Like, we're in this zone. You can see right here, the second week of November, both cycles, there was a sell-off. But, you know, we just continue to follow it. It's kind of crazy, man. We just continue to follow the cycles. Like, yeah. ETC Fractal, all that shit has been going to for a while. ETC Fractal is done, bro. Refresh. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got any wins in here? So Trump only needs 40 more points. It looks like he's gonna get. I mean, there's still a lot of votes for these. Yeah, I mean, we're waiting on these last couple states, man. We're waiting on these last couple states, dude. Here it goes. You know? Like, he's winning Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia. But they still got some votes left. Pennsylvania looks like a lock, and Georgia looks like a lock. And then he's gonna need one of Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada. But we'll see, man. Poly market, 94% Trump. I tend to agree. Imagine Kamala makes a comeback and actually wins. Dude, we would be fucked. I think short term we'd get fucked. I think you see Bitcoin fucking nuke. I don't think that's likely at this point though. But I mean, if she did, that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun. Jojo said, hey Jordan, keep up the great work. What's your thoughts on Cospa chart at the moment? Oh man, you want my honest Cospa? Where's Cospa up to today? Let's see, Cospa. Cospa might be saved by Bitcoin though. At least short term, it might be saved by Bitcoin. If Bitcoin can continue up, it might get saved. So you broke down from this. If it can get back in, I think I'll change my mind. If it can pump and get back into this range. What is this song, bro? If it can pump back up into this channel, I think I changed my mind, and then, you know, that probably means that Bitcoin's going nuts at that point. But you're still like breaking down. Let's see if you can get back into the channel. You still got a little bit more to go. But yeah, if Cospa gets back into this, I think it's probably pretty clear that. All right, they nuked it. All right, you're back in here. Maybe then you try back up to the range highs, depending on what Bitcoin does. You know? I mean, at first it was like, this is distribution. It kind of played out. Back to the lows. But I said, if you can get back into here, hold. Right, that may be just a big fake out. One big fake out down here. And then you play it back up. That's only if Bitcoin continues up. So Bitcoin might save Cospa. It might save it. At least short term, it might save it. As long as it continues to hold. Which is good. Which is good. I want everything to be saved. You know? But yeah, Jojo. That's what I say about Kaspa. Pretty straightforward at that point. Pretty straightforward, dude. You know? So draw this out on your chart. If you reclaim back above like 12.5 cents, I think you're probably pretty golden for a continuation. What you don't want to see is, okay, Bitcoin goes up a little bit more, Kaspa goes up a little bit more, you reject again, right? That's what you don't want to see. So really watch Bitcoin. I mean, at the end of the day, it all comes back to Bitcoin. This is why I talk about Bitcoin. I try to talk about Bitcoin dominance the last couple of days, just because, like, okay, altcoins are going to go up if Bitcoin goes up. But if Bitcoin doesn't go up and pulls back, you're going to wish that you were in Bitcoin. I'll tell you that. You're going to wish that you were in Bitcoin. So the upside on Bitcoin is great, right? Bitcoin's up 8% today, right? And it also has the least downside potential out of all the coins. So that's why I always like to say, like, altcoins will go up with Bitcoin, but if Bitcoin pulls back, then the altcoins will pull back a lot more, which is fine. But just know the risks. Just know the risks. Like, for instance, today, if your altcoin is not outperforming Bitcoin significantly, then what's the point of holding it, right? That's always my thought. Like, you'd rather just be in Bitcoin at that point. Right? But it's like a lot of altcoins are outperforming Bitcoin today, but a lot of them aren't doing shit. Like XRP, right? I mean, why would you hold XRP, right? Bitcoin's up 7% today. XRP is up 4%. Like, I always come back to this. Cosmos, Bitcoin's up 7% today. Atom's up 4%, right? Bitcoin's up 7% today. Matic's up 5%. Bitcoin's up 7% today. DOT's up 5%. What's the point of holding these things? You know what I mean? These old dino coins. They don't even outperform Bitcoin, right? What's the point? Just hold Bitcoin, and then you're not going to be stressed out every day holding these altcoins that nuke every time Bitcoin nukes. You know? That's kind of my point when I talk about that. You know? Like, there's got to be equal ones that do. Like Doge is fucking mooning, right? Whiff, Bonk, Sol. But the dino coins, there is no point of holding those shits. You know what I mean? There's no point of holding those shits. Doge passed XRP? Did it? Oh shit. Did it actually? Or are we making this up? Oh shit, it did. Doge is back above XRP. Next up, Tron. No, I'm just kidding. Tron ain't gonna. Maybe it will. It could. Tron's been performing like shit though, recently. Same thing with B&B. Oh man, dude. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, man. It's I'm getting tired, man. It's been a long day. Time to go live 7. Oh shit, been live for 5 hours, dude. YouTube's gonna cut me off in an hour. They only allow they do 12-hour stream. Is it 12 or 6? I always forget. I think it's you can do 12 on YouTube. Then they cut you off. But man, I am getting fucking tired, bro. The wine is putting me to sleep, fellas. We're gonna need Bitcoin. I'll give it another I'll give it till midnight. We'll give it another 17 minutes. But man, I'm getting tired here. Let's see. We refresh here. Let's see what we got over here. So Kamala won another state. So we're gonna need Georgia and Pennsylvania. But Pennsylvania is Georgia taking their sweet ass time with these votes. No, 95% poly market. No change there. So let's see. Drink more. Pickle Moon time. Oh, she's coming back. It's tight now. But it's real tight. Bitcoin's real tight. Let's zoom in. 1 minute. Oh, excuse me, dude. Excuse me. Oh, Doge. Doge is getting real tight, man. I can see what you're talking about. Doge is getting real tight. It's moon time. I'm not going to get off yet, though. I'm staying on for now. I'm staying on for now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, man. Hoopty said we did it. We almost did it. I'm still nervous until like there's the official confirmation. Until I see like the official confirmation, I'm still a little nervous. Not gonna lie. So I need like the official confirmation. I swear if I go to bed and I wake up tomorrow and it's like Kamala is the, President of the United States. Oh, I mean, dude, what the hell, man? I need official confirmation so I can at least sleep a little bit okay. And I'll wake up to a fucking nuke where Bitcoin's up 8% right now, and then tomorrow I wake up, Kamala wins and Bitcoin's down 8%. I'm like, dude, what the flying shit? What the flying shit? Oh man. Maybe they'll sell the news now. Yeah, it could be. It could be sell the news. Usually these things are sell the news, but I mean, we looked at the past, right? I mean, the thing is, and it's hard to say if it's sell the news. The only reason I say it's hard to say is because look at all the previous elections, right? 2020 election was here, right? Biden won, right? Election was over. We were below resistance for a year. Biden won. We finally broke out of this 14K, 12K region, which we couldn't break for a year. We broke out. It was up, right? 2016, right? Same kind of deal. We were kind of stuck below this like 700 region. Election happened. We broke out, right? Over here, 2012, right? We were kind of wandering around in here for like, kind of similar to now, actually. It kind of was like 5 months. Election happened. We broke out, right? So it's kind of hard to like, it's kind of like do you trust history or do you not trust history? I think that's what it comes down to right now is like, do you trust what's happened in the past at these times or do you not, right? And I feel like a lot of people are thinking kind of the way of like, I don't trust the past, this time's going to be different. And I'm kind of in that camp too, but like, maybe that's why it is different. I don't know. Who knows though? 74, 718. Let's see what happens. But history does say markets go up after the election. That's what history says. Not based on feelings, just based on what's happened in the past. But we'll see. The PTSD is real. Oh, I agree. I got PTSD too. I'm scared to go to sleep tonight. I'll wake up tomorrow and, 20% of the gains will be gone. Let's see. Refresh. Some of the results won't be in till next week. I highly doubt that. I think we're gonna know tonight. I think we'll know who's gonna win tonight, or I guess this morning I should say now. Nevada just hasn't even done anything. I think we'll know who's gonna win tonight. It looks like it's gonna be Trump though. Like if he win, he's up pretty good in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. He only needs to win those 3 states, and he wins. Right, and that doesn't even count Michigan and Arizona and Nevada, which then he would only need to win one of those. But like, He's up 4% in this with 70% of the votes in. He's up 4% in this with 80% of the votes in. He's up 4% in this with 90% of the votes in. So I mean, it's pretty unlikely that she comes back in these 3 states. That's really all that needs to happen is Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Georgia. You win those 3, you're good. He's good. That doesn't even count Michigan. It doesn't even count Arizona. Doesn't even count Nevada. So, like, it would need to be some, like, the most crazy comeback in the history of comebacks, like Patriots 28-3 Super Bowl type shit, you know? $84K. Did we hit new all-time high? We did, man. We did hit new all-time high. 70. We hit 74,958 today. 74,958. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. What is it? 11:50. All right, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes for Bitcoin to break higher. If not, we're going to wrap it up for the night. We're going to wrap it up for the night. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Probably in the morning tomorrow. Morning, late morning. We'll see. But saw that video of the fake phone call? Dude, Franco, did you see the phone call where there was a family outside in front of their house and she told them, hey, can you guys go back into your house so I can knock on your door and act like I came up here? Did you see that? Yeah, she did that too. She's like, guys, can you go back inside? Go back inside. But she was already talking to them. Can you go back inside? It's like, what? At least do it, like, just go to another house and do it legit. Why are we being sketchy about it? It's kind of sketchy. It's a little sketchy. Just be legit. Just go to the next door neighbor's house. I know why they do that, right? Because they know the people that they're talking to are going to say something good about them, but it's kind of ridiculous. A little ridiculous. Slightly ridiculous. Oh god. Oh. Been patient. Don't give up on it. Oh, I'm not giving up on it. It's the wine starting to hit me, man. You guys know when wine starts to hit you, it's over. It's freaking over, dude. You know, the wine buzz is good until you start falling asleep from the wine buzz, you know? So it's starting to hit me. I got a long day tomorrow. It's the girl's freaking birthday on Thursday. So tomorrow's going to be a late night. And then, Thursday will be a long day too. Going to sleep good tonight, dude. I'm gonna freaking pass out and I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I'm gonna move these Dogecoin stops up and I'm gonna sleep like a fucking king. I'm gonna sleep like a king. I'm hoping I hope we can get another little move up before I go to sleep. But it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, Polymarket is 97% Trump. It is fucking over. It is over. Over, man. But could be selling news. Once like the market's 100% known, that means everyone who wanted to get in already got in, right? So just be careful of that. Let's see. Refresh. Dancing. We're dancing. All right. Georgia's pretty much done. Pennsylvania's pretty much done. Wisconsin's pretty much done. So we actually might know, depending how long these freaking states take for these last like 10, 20% votes, we probably will know within the next hour or two. I don't know if I can last that long. Horse guy is a Kamala supporter freaking out tomorrow. Freaking out. I'll do that tomorrow, Franco. I'll do that tomorrow. That's funny. I'll do that tomorrow. Hoopty said, I'm not fucking sleeping. I'm not fucking sleeping. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could sit and watch someone sleep stream right now, but it's different when you're up here talking, you know? I probably shouldn't have drank. Yeah, honestly, the wine helped because I was already kind of falling asleep, and this kind of woke me up a little bit. Oh, God. You end stream, they will call it for Trump. Hell yeah, they will. Hell yeah, they will. It'll be a wrap. An absolute wrap. This man's still alive? Yeah, Chaz. This man is still alive, dude. I'm still kicking somehow. This is the second longest stream I've ever done. Actually, I think I did one 12-hour stream one time. You guys remember the 12-hour stream? This is the second longest stream I've ever done. I'm proud of myself today. I'm very proud of myself today. We killed it today. A lot of you guys were here the entire time, so shout out to you guys. You were here the entire stream. You guys are the homies. We made it through the entire time. We actually had 1,100 viewers today, which is getting back to 2021 levels, which is pretty cool. So shout out to you guys. If you watched the whole stream, some of you guys were here the entire fucking time, and we got a nice pump today, which we don't usually get anymore. 75, 166. Got 100 subscribers today. Nice. If you haven't subscribed to the channel. This was our resistance. This was our resistance, dude. That was our resistance, dude. I don't know what the fuck just happened. This was our resistance. Of course it was. Let's get this number up so Bitcoin can keep pumping, bro. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then I'm out of here. It was fun. Doesn't mean it's over, though. Doge is kind of like settling in. It's getting tight. It's getting real tight. Look at how tight Doge is getting. Look at these like lower highs and higher lows. It's getting tight, man. Bitcoin kind of just grinding up. It's getting real tight. Oh yeah, I forgot tomorrow's FOMC too. That's another thing. Like, we get through the elections and FOMC, dude. Like, there's nothing after that. It's just like nothing. It's good. It's good. No more uncertainty. You just kind of like floating around. Usually markets do good when there's no uncertainty, you know? Oh, Lord. Doggy said, I'm off. I'll be back in 12 hours. See you, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be live somewhere around then. I'll probably be live at like 12, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Jazz said it's soon snuggle time. Where's my hubby? Anderson's in the chat. Anderson, head over to Jazz's. She needs a snuggle buddy. Anderson, that's your cue, bro. I don't even know if he's still in here. That's your cue. That's your cue, man. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it for me. Bitcoin kind of just chopping around. Nothing really to say about it. Just try to chop it around. We'll see what happens. Just be careful. Like, don't be going long up here, guys. Be careful of a sell the news, right? It's pretty much, I don't want to say it's certain, but I mean, it's pretty likely that Trump is going to win this, which is fucking awesome. That was kind of the goal. Nervous going into today, but looks like Trump is going to win. Don't be going max long. Could see a sell the news event where, and it might just be a temporary sell the news event, right? We just sell off and kind of rebound. But yeah, that's what I'll say. Just be careful up here. Anyways, peace out. Fun stream today. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can continue this this ride tomorrow, and this can be a sustained fucking rally, which would be awesome. Because we're due for one, man. We're due for one. It's been freaking 7 months of range. We're due for a sustained rally. I think so. All right. Peace out. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.